Got, bud. I see David back there. Is he going first round or second round?
He's going to be one of ours. It's I'm missing Caleb Grissom and David Travis. Do you want everybody's name?
Well, once we know where they're at, I like to write down where everybody's at.
Okay, well, I'm Mike Brown sitting here. Shane Pascal's on 3. Right here. He's going to be
All right.
right here. We're going to put David Travis to your right, recording.
All right.
And then, I don't know, David and Caleb Grissom will get the other 2 spots.
All right.
He's going to help you.
Trying to.
How are you?
Say, no, we already got
Good, hon.
We'll tell him.
It's like stuck to the.
Mike Brown called back. You had a higher bid. So it's no big deal. It can be fixed.
Yes, for sure.
We're just missing Caleb and David Travis. David Flowers.
Hey, you got to update your ad. I heard it yesterday and it said those 2024 goals. I thought Tyler's going to have to update that ad.
Dollar and then the name, right? First time this year. Yeah, yeah. You can.
I've got them right here, y'all.
Yeah,
This is kind of some holdover stuff.
Yep, yeah, okay. The mowers and
Yeah.
chairs, yeah. Yeah, and they'll go for weeks sometimes. Some things to go the whole auction. They get them the last weekend or something. In February, yeah. Yeah.
This is just the logo.
Okay, now, folks.
So,
We got 5 minutes.
I don't know. I see what is happening. Okay, so
Turn your phone off too, by the way.
I don't ever
you
keep
can
my
actually
finger
go to
on.
the site to see.
Yeah, it's the best. It's easier when you're going.
Yeah.
And if you put the auctioneer tab on, then you can actually hear what's happening.
But every time
And
he's
I
answering
typically will do that.
speaker.
So,
He's sitting there talking.
It's on speaker too.
the live stream is this one. Yes, this is
Yeah.
the preview. So if you want to go
That's
through it,
not surprised.
figure out,
He's
figure
like
out
me.
your angles,
Technology challenge.
zoom, and all that.
He won an iPad, and whoever gave it to him said, "You had to get Eddie Pruitt to set it up for you. We know you don't know how."
One, two, mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 12, 15, 17, 25, 35. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, check. 1, 2. 1, 2, mic check. 1, 2, check, check. 1, 2, mic check. 1, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He said that was good here. Good here, good there, good everywhere. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Orange juice cake.
Junior here is married into the educational world. Shane is the consumer tax.
How are you? Shane Pascal.
School district.
Now, are you a Purrier, Pascal?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I married Miss Beth Taylor's niece, Katie.
My second grade teacher.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there's that little cotton top girl that probably come around half the time. That's my wife now. Hey man, how are you? Either one, I've got you in the middle, but it don't matter.
David Travis and you can fight over. I mean, you do whatever you want. Obviously. I'm not trying-
No, that's my phone.
He's
You go right ahead.
peculiar about always. I don't care. I'll send it over. And then Caleb Grissom's the other one. So you and Caleb will be.
I hope that phone works good today.
Have you received your invoice for?
I think I got it yesterday. Yeah.
Just want to make sure. 'Cause
Yeah.
sometimes we have issues with or
No, I got it, bud.
October was a bad month. There was a bunch of people that
Really?
didn't get their invoices and didn't get paid.
Hey, Caleb. Got that? One of the, don't listen, guys. One of the best we ever had.
Very sweet.
No, I know.
You were very sweet. I appreciate that. And then come
Which button do you touch?
so these are both too far.
Okay, well, I'm gonna watch this up and see what happens. Usually Junior doesn't have to keep up the, he's usually.
Well, I'm turning over a new leaf. See, I'm turning over a new leaf, so I'm getting a little more relaxed in my old age. It's good for your blood pressure. I'm told it's good for your blood pressure. So, yeah, I'm
Last year all he had to do is
I'm cooling off a little bit in my old age, though. Yeah, he.
We were waiting for him to.
Normally that old boy would have took a cussing and maybe dodged a swing, but I just sat back there and I was like, I let Justin handle it. He come over there and he goes, man, now I got over, I could see his neck turning red. This guy comes driving right in the middle of the right in the middle. I'm like, what's going on? So, yeah, drove right over my cones. They're rolling them under us. These idiots.
Welcome to the 2025 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM WHNY AM 1000 and streaming on RadioNWTN.com and HCHelpingHand.org. Today's auction is brought to you by ATA CPAs and Advisors, Taters, Paris BPU, Cannon Real Estate, Carroll Bank, Paint Plus Flooring, JMC Firearms, Dinkins Homes, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones Investments, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, Henry County Monument Works, Henry Farmers Co-op, Holmes Sporting Goods, JC Educational, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings of Tennessee, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Northwest Tennessee Property, CarMax, Orr Investments, The Lodge at Paris Landing, Marison's, Bearing and Supply, Affordable Comfort, Remax Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Homes, Future Vision Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, CRS, Tennessee Tractor, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ashley Barker Investments, Royal Cleaners, Peppers Automotive Group, Premier Realty, ServPro, Security Bank, Moody Realty, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Rhodes Insurance Agency, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional, Bass Realty, Bruce's Body Shop, Serval Restoration, Dyersburg State Community College, Knott's Foods, and by Red Ball Auctions. And now let's go out to the Paris Convention Center behind Quality Inn, and here's today's auctioneer.
Hey friends, welcome to your Friday, January the 17th edition of the Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. My name is Junior Stagg, serving as your auctioneer for today. What a day we've got lined up for you today. Big day today. Let's catch you up on where we're at, where we've been. Year-to-date total so far is $71,820. We're going to start today with $3,825 in donations and 20 total slates for the Central Point community, Bridge of Hope, and Tennessee Valley High Bass Club. But we've had donations from the Central Point community from Dr. Patricia Smith, Tommy and Melanie Townsend in memory of Betty Bivens, Judy Varner, and Carrie and Susan Bell in honor of Faye Kesterson and in memory of Betty Bivens. So $3,825 worth of donations to start the day. That's going to be a good Friday, y'all. But like I said, we've got 20 slates to work through. Got a great crowd here with us today in-house already and a great panel today. We've got volunteers from the Rotary Club. I've got answering the phones. Is this his first time? We're going to break him in right. We've got Shane Pascal, David Flowers, Caleb Grissom. I've got Mike Brown keeping me straight on the left, and David Travis right now. No, I've got David Flowers right now filling in for David Travis. When he gets here, right? When he gets here, We'll give him a hard time in case he's listening. But, y'all, we've got a big day. Look, 644-1695. Let me do a little housekeeping real quick and remind you, if you are in-house, we know these the little bid tickets and whatnot are new to you. Take full advantage of our bid assistants on each side. Just walk up here, tell them, take care of them. If you want to call in, you can call in 644-1695 and talk to one of the volunteers there, one of the operators. Slates can be viewed on the website on the Slates page by visiting hchelpinghand.org. That's hchelpinghand.org to watch the live stream from there, or the YouTube channel, the website. You can click the home page as well as the Slates page. But do know if you're watching that live stream, there's about a 5-second delay, okay? There's about a 5-second delay. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Go ahead and get those speed dials and fingers ready for slate number 1, y'all. Slate number 1, item 1532, is going to be an orange juice cake from Yoder's Store, Central Point. 2 pound, a 2 pound, 4-inch by 8-inch orange cake, orange juice cake. Hey, here we go. Homemade banana pudding from Ann Sharon. Bridge of Hope, homemade banana pudding in a 10 by 12 aluminum pan with the meringue. Check that one out. That one's from the refrigerator. And listen, I'll tell you this one too. If I get your name wrong, whether you're a buyer, whether you're a donor, whether whatever, you call and let us know. We want to get your names right. It's important that I do that. Hey, item 1446 from Colin Whitehead, Tennessee Valley Fishing Club. 1 dozen oatmeal raisin cookies. 644-1695 from Eric Kelleher, from Eric Kelleher, Bridge of Hope. Homemade cinnamon rolls, 6 delicious cinnamon rolls with cream cheese icing. 644-1695 from Gwen Geiger, Henry County Government. We've got caramel puff corn, 3 bags of 8-ounce caramel puff corn coming your way. White beans and cornbread dinner from Debbie Taylor, Central Point Community. It says, see the back. Let me see what that says here. White beans and cornbread, 4 cups of white beans with country ham, crushed red peppers. Sounds good. 6 cornbread muffins with onion, and 5 large peanut butter cookies. Sounds like dinner, y'all. Millionaire spaghetti from Jennifer Hayes, Bridge of Hope, a 9 by 12 pan of spaghetti topped with cream cheese mixture covered in meat sauce and mozzarella cheese. That is a Millionaire spaghetti. We've got a Grove Food 4-pack from Sam and Hannah Hudson Paris Rotary Club, a 4-pack of seasonings, 1 pork, 2 fajita, 3 beef, and 4 poultry. That's just 1 of each, but that's their number there. I apologize for that. We've got a Duck Thang hoodie from Elliott Toole and Elliott Toole for Adam Elliott at Tennessee Valley Bass Club. A gray Duck Thang hoodie, size medium, $40 value on that one. A Duck Thang in that bright orange. And the last item on slate number 1, item 1522, a plastic tablecloth from Sandy Burgess, Bridge of Hope, 70-inch round spill-proof menagerie brand tablecloth with a bird motif. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Those are your items. Here comes some bids on the right-hand side. That homemade banana pudding, we have Jill McLean kicked that one off at $25. On the caramel puff corn, I have Eileen Burton, and then Jeremy Hunter at $5 on the caramel puff corn. We had Mary Lodge come back at $25 on that homemade cinnamon rolls. Jill kicked it off at $20, Mary back at $25. No bid on the oatmeal cookies from Colin or the orange juice cake from Yoder's Store. Left-hand side, $15 Jason Yoder on the Grove Food 4-pack. Is that right, bud? Yes. Still need bids on the tablecloth, the Duck Thang hoodie, the Millionaire spaghetti, and the white beans and cornbread. They're good for your heart, I hear. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. We need a bid, bud. Millionaire spaghetti. Larry Woodard. $20. Thank you, bud. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Got Jason Yoder at $15 on the Grove Food 4-pack. Got Larry Woodard at $20 on the Millionaire spaghetti. I've got Doug Taylor at $2 on the orange juice cake. We got David Flowers at $5 on the cookies, on those chocolate oatmeal cookies. 644-1695. Oatmeal raisins. Sorry, oatmeal raisin, not chocolate oatmeal. Oatmeal raisins. Got another bid coming in. Jill was at 30. Harper Sisters. Harper Sisters, $10 on the Yoder's orange juice cake, the 2-pound cake. Larry Woodard at $20 on the Millionaire Spaghetti. Jason Yoder, $15 on the Crove Food Company 4-pack of seasonings. We need a size medium to step up to the plate. I've got a $40 value on this Duck Thing hoodie, y'all. Duck Thing hoodie, no bid on it, and it's a medium. Wouldn't do me any good. $5. Joyce Bass said $5 on that. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. We got a good little auction going on David's side over here. On the plastic tablecloth, we need a good bid on that one too, y'all. 644-16. Mo said $5. Thank you, Mo. I think we've got bids on everything but the white beans and cornbread dinner. Sounds good. Was that 4 cups of that, right? Mo said $10 on that one too. 644-1695. I got Harper Sisters at 10 on the orange juice cake. We got, what's that first name? Tevin Cowan at $30 on the homemade banana pudding. David Flowers at 5 on the cookies, the oatmeal cookies. We had Jill and then Mary and then Jill and then LaWayne Wagler and Jill back at $40 on the homemade cinnamon rolls. And Jeremy Hunter at $5 on the caramel puff corn. Caramel puff corn, $5. Jeremy Hunter got another bid up there. Carolyn Edwards said $15 on the white beans and cornbread. Still got Larry Woodard at $20 on the Millionaire Spaghetti. Jason Yoder at $15 on the Crove basket. I've got Joyce Bass at $5 on the Duck Thing hoodie, and Mo at $5 on the plastic tablecloth. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. Mary came back at 45, and Jill said 50 on the homemade cinnamon rolls. Jill said 50 on the homemade banana pudding, new bids. LaWayne said 55. LaWayne Wagler back at 55 on the homemade cinnamon rolls. Still have Jeremy Hunter at 5 on the puff corn, David at 5 on the cookies, and then Harper Sisters at 10 on the orange juice cake. When we come back, we'll sell some of those with no new bids. Left side, Mo is at 5 on the plastic tablecloth. Joyce at 5 on the Duck Thing hoodie. Got a few bids coming in on that. So I've got Carolyn Edwards at 15 on the white beans and cornbread. And then we had Jason Yoder, then Mike Brown, and now LaWayne Wagler at 25 on the Crove pack. And then, what was that right there, bud? This one here? No. Larry Woodard, $20 on the Millionaire Spaghetti. When we come back, we will be selling items with no new bids. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. 75 cinnamon rolls. Is that Jill? Jill said 75 on the cinnamon rolls. And Tara Cohen. Tevin Cowan, $60. That's all right. On the homemade banana pudding. Tevin. All right, so no new bids on that. We're going to sell to Harper Sisters. We're going to sell to Harper Sisters for $10 right there. Going to sell to David for $5 the cookies. They're sold. And to Jeremy Hunter for $5 the puff corn. Those 3 are sold, y'all. Puff corn, cookies, and what was that other one there? The orange juice cake. They're sold on the right side. I still have over there the homemade banana pudding. Jill McLean's at 75 on it. Jill is now at 75 back on the homemade cinnamon rolls. I've got, all right, so I'm going to sell real quick to Mo for 5 the tablecloth. And to Carolyn for 15 the white beans and cornbread. Do have new bids of Ann Sharon at 25 on the Millionaire Spaghetti. LaWayne is at 25 on the Crove basket, and Ruby Jackson $5 on the Duck Thing hoodie. It is 10. She's at 10. Sorry, hon. $10 with Ruby Jackson. It's a size medium. It's gray, and it's got orange Duck Thing on it, y'all. High-vis orange, too. 644-1695. Emma Kaufman at $30 on the Millionaire Spaghetti.
30.
Hey, and slates 1 through 12 are up on the websites. Slates 1 through 12 are up on the websites. If you want to go ahead and start taking a look at those to our listeners out in Radio Land. Jill is at 75 on the homemade cinnamon rolls and at 75 on the homemade banana pudding.
On the spaghetti now, David.
We've got Ruby at 10 on the Duck Thing hoodie. LaWayne Wagler at 25. Crow food.
I was trying to tell you, I just got a 35.
James, call us back. We got it one in-house here. Larry Woodard, 35 on the spaghetti. James Legacy, give us a call back on that one. We had 35 in-house, Bud. Give you an opportunity on that. No new bids on these two. We're going to sell to Jill for 75 the cinnamon rolls and to Jill for 75 the homemade banana pudding. 644-1695. LaWayne is currently in first place on the Crove basket at 25. Ruby Jackson at 10 on the Duck Thing hoodie. 40 with James Legacy. Hey, hold him on the phone for just a second, because we had he did, but we had somebody here in house, didn't we? But Larry, where's Larry at? I saw him somewhere. Larry, we got a $40 bid come in on that millionaire spaghetti. We got 40, 45. James said 45. Larry said 45. James, let us know if you want 50 or more. 644-1695. Emma Kaufman hopped in, a new bidder, said 50. Emma Kaufman, a new bidder, said 50 on the spaghetti. How about that? 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. 50 with Emma. James said 55. Is that right, bud? Yeah. Where's Emma at? We got 60 on the phone. We got 60 on the phone. Emma's out. What about Larry? Larry, you're in second or third place. You pick. You be first place if you want to. 65 is what it'll take. He said no. She said no. I said sold to James Legacy. Thank you, James, for that good helping hand bid. LaWayne's going to get for 25 the Crove seasonings, and Ruby Jackson's going to get for 10 the Duck Thing hoodie. Let's slip right on into slate number 2. We've got item number 1512, a chocolate mayonnaise cake.
Oh, my God.
Mayonnaise, a lot of chocolate in that cake. 10 by 12 foil pan of chocolate. I've never put the two together in my life. Crackers and mayonnaise and bananas. Chocolate mayonnaise cake. How about this? From Edna Curtis, Bridge of Hope, a 10 by 12 foil pan of chocolate mayonnaise cake, homemade with cream cheese, powdered sugar icing, and drizzled in chocolate. It sounds intriguing. 644-1695. We've got a pecan pie lasagna from Mary Smith, Bridge of Hope. A 9 by 12 pan with 4 layers of cream cheese, caramel pecans, vanilla pudding, and whipped cream. A pecan pie lasagna. We've got a fudgy walnut brownies from John Howell, Habitat for Humanity. We've got an 8 by 8 inch aluminum pan of fudgy walnut brownies. 644-1695 from Larry and Ruth Woodard, Bridge of Hope. A quart bag of Chex Mix. Yum. We've got cabbage soup and fixes from April Schoolfield, Bridge of Hope, 1 gallon cabbage soup with beef, 2 sleeves of crackers, 4 soup bowls, 2 16-inch and 28-inch kitchen towels, 1 soup ladle, and 4 soup spoons. It's ready to go, y'all. And the soup is in a gallon glass jar with a lid. All you need is somewhere for it to go. Lunchbox, y'all. We've got a lunchbox from the Helping Hand Refrigerator, Debbie Taylor, Central Point. 2 cups of homemade pimento and cheese, 1 loaf of sourdough bread, and 12 snickerdoodle cookies. We've got a pork loin and dessert from, I think that says Lane and Matt McCrory from the Bass Club. 8 slices of pork loin, 3/4 to 1 inch thick, with a bag of sauce, heat and eat, and a 9 by 9 pan of coconut poke cake. 644-1695 from the Helping Hand Refrigerator. Another one of those $1 million. This is a $1 million chicken casserole. Whoa. Look here, y'all. From Julia Hostetter. 8 by 8 pan with chicken topped with Ritz crackers. $1 million chicken casserole. We've got a throw quilt. From Sandy Burgess, Bridge of Hope. A 58-inch by 60-inch throw quilt. It's an new with the sun motif, blue and yellow colors. Can be put on a dowel and hung as a wall piece. Check that out. Lap quilt or a piece of tapestry. We've got Deborah Murphy and Sherry Rose, Bridge of Hope, baby items, and a woman's tote says, see the back. Here we go. Ooh, deep breath. 2 packs of Pampers No Leak diapers. We got 3 packages of fragrance-free wipes, Dr. Brown pacifiers. We got MAM pacifiers. We got a thermometer, Tylenol, gas relief, forehead. We got food or milk, diaper rash cream, over-the-door pocket 4-pocket nursery organizer. We got a baby care kit. We got a rattle. We got wee little ones together and a newbie multi-surface teether. If you're thinking about having a baby or want to surprise your wife with an idea, there you go. 644-1695. And Jill said that's got a $150 value on it. I believe it. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. I've got Larry Woodard at 20 on the cabbage soup and fixings. I had Caleb Grissom and then Jason Yoder at 10 on the Chex Mix. The fudgy nut brownies need a bid. The pecan pie lasagna need a bid. And the chocolate mayonnaise cake need a bid. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I've got Mike Brown at $25 on the baby items.
I'm got to be a granddad.
No, that's what I can say. That's a pretty exciting thing there, y'all. I got 3, and I said, whoa, that's enough. 644-1695. But everybody says that raising grandbabies is the fun part, so maybe I'll live long enough to get to do that. Need a bid on the lunchbox, excuse me, the pork loin and dessert, the $1 million chicken casserole, and throw quilt. $5 on the brownies. James Legacy said 5. LaWayne Wagler's at 10 on the chocolate mayonnaise cake. And pecan pie lasagna. Need to get a bid on that one. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number.
Tevin, okay. What's the last name? Tevin.
644-1695. On the women's tote, we got another bid coming in. After Slate number 1 in donations, $4,110. Whoa, there was a big bid, and I like to always give a big round of applause when we hit that century mark. Tevin Cowell said $100 on the baby items in the women's tote. That's our first $100 bid of the day. Chris K. Chris K said $5 on the quilt. Shane Barker said $5 on the chocolate, 15 chocolate mayonnaise cake. 644-1695. The lunchbox need a bid on it, y'all. That's 2 cups of homemade pimento cheese, a loaf of sourdough bread, and 12 snickerdoodle cookies. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I've got LaWayne, then Shane at 15 on the chocolate mayonnaise cake. I had David and then James Agacy at 10 on the pecan pie lasagna. James at 5 on the fudgy walnut brownies. I had Caleb and then Jason Yoder at 10 on the Chex Mix, and Larry Woodard at 20 on that cabbage soup and fixings. I got Tevin Cowan at $100 on the baby items. I've got Chris K at $5 on the throw quilt. I got Mary Lodge now at $55 on the $1 million chicken casserole.
$10 on the lunchbox.
10, we already had it. We got 10 on it. I got 10 on the lunchbox, but do need a starter on that. That's from Lane and Matt McCrory Bass Club on that pork loin dessert, y'all. It's 8 slices of 3/4 inch to 1 inch thick in barbecue sauce, heat and eat, and a 9x9 coconut poke cake with it. Goodness gracious. New bid. Mark Trudeau said $30 now on that cabbage soup and fixings. Everybody else still in the same spot. 644-1695. Shane Barker 15 on the chocolate mayonnaise cake. James Agacy 10 on the pecan pie lasagna. James at 5 on the fudgy walnut brownies. Justin Yoder at $10. Jason Yoder, sorry bud. That's what it says on the Chex Mix, and then Mark Trudeau at 30 on the cabbage soup and fixings. Mike said $10 on the pork loin and dessert. Caleb said 10 on the lunchbox. I got Mary Lodge at 55 on the $1 million chicken casserole. Mary back at $10 now on the throw quilt, and $100 on the baby items.
20 from, hold on, got a 20 in house. LaWayne
On the quilt right now, bud, I have $10. Yes, it's gorgeous. 58 by 60 in blues and yellows and whites. 644-1695. Sorry, bud. Mark the Kimball, $15. Yep. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. Kimball. 6441695.
Okay. 10, 20, 55, 15, 100.
On that.
I got Shane, a new bid. Lorraine Wagler at 25 on the pecan pie lasagna, and Larry Woodard at $35 on the cabbage soup and fixings. Next time through, I'm going to sell some of those items with no new bids. That'd be Jason Yoder at 10 on the Chex Mix, James Legacy at 5 on the fudgy walnut brownies, and Shane Barker 15 on the chocolate mayonnaise cake. So no new bids on those next time around. We'll sell them.
Pork loin's at 30.
Frosty is at 30 on the pork loin.
Frosty.
It's at 30.
30.
He's a jolly, happy soul. Lorraine said 35 on the pork loin and dessert. Caleb's at 10 on the lunchbox. I've got Mary Lodge at 55 on the $1 million chicken casserole. Mark Kimball at $15 on the throw quilt, and Tavin Cowan at $100 on the baby items.
Frosty wants to go up to $40 on
40 to Frosty.
40 to Frosty on the pork loin. 40 to Frosty on the pork loin. 6441695. I got Mark Trudeau back at $40 on the cabbage soup and fixings. Let's do this real quick. Jason Yoder gets for $10 the Chex Mix. James Legacy for $5 the fudgy walnut brownies. And Shane Barker for $15 that chocolate mayonnaise cake. Shane, if it's missing a corner piece, don't think nothing about it, bud. I got Lorraine Wagler at $25 on the pecan pie lasagna. Mark Trudeau at $40 on the cabbage soup and fixings. Let's sell to Caleb up top the lunch box. Let's sell to Tavin down here for $100 the baby items. And Mary Lodge for $55 the $1 million casserole. All right, I've got Frosty at $40 on the pork loin and dessert. I've got Mary Lodge at $20 on the throw quilt. Lorraine Wagler at $25 on the pecan pie lasagna. And Mark Trudeau at $40 on the cabbage soup and fixings. Last call on those 4 items. 6441695, your helping hand phone number. Cabbage soup's at 40. 45.
Who is Larry Woodard?
Larry Woodard said 45, right? Lorraine Wagler's at 25 on the pecan pie lasagna. Mary Lodge is at 20 on the throw quilt, and Frosty at 40. Phones aren't ringing. Folks have walked away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Larry gets for $45. Let's see. Keep them on the phone. All right, so that's not it. Larry gets for $45 the cabbage soup. Lorraine gets for $25 the pecan pie lasagna. Did we get 40 on that? Patricia Hudson said 40 on the quilt. Hudson, 40 on the quilt. Frosty's going to get for 40 the pork loin dessert. Did we have somebody? Was Mary Lodge in second place on that one?
Yes.
Mary said no, so guess what? We're going to sell it to Patricia Hudson. Thank you, Patricia. You got that one. Those items are sold. Let's slip right on into slate number 3. Slate number 3, item 1424. We've got chocolate cupcakes from Braxton
Go, Dave.
Wagler, Bridge of Hope. We've got 9 chocolate cupcakes filled with cream cheese chocolate cupcakes. We got a key lime pie from Jill McLean, Bridge of Hope, a 10-inch deep dish, get out of here, homemade key lime pie with graham cracker crust. Chess squares from Kelly, y'all tell me her last name, Catalano. Bridge of Hope, Kelly Catalano, 13 by 9 pound, pan of chess squares, flaky and buttery. Get there. We got Larry and Ruth Woodard, Bridge of Hope, crockpot candy. Approximately 10 pieces of crockpot candy in a plastic reusable container, contains chocolate and peanuts. Listen here, y'all. Item 1507, Daniel and Stephanie Crawford, Bridge of Hope, chili dinner. 6 cups of homemade chili, 8 ounces of shredded cheese, 8 ounces of sour cream, crackers, and 1/2 loaf of apple cake with caramel icing. 6441695. Central Point Community, Elizabeth and Spencer Craig, a 9-inch quiche, bacon, spinach, and mushroom with Swiss cheese quiche. We've got a grilled chicken dinner, y'all, from Lorraine and Dorcas Wagler, Bridge of Hope. Approximately 1 dozen grilled chicken thighs, a quart of mashed potatoes topped with brown butter, a quart of macaroni and cheese, a quart of garden salad, a quart container of chocolate chip cookie, all reusable containers, a grilled chicken dinner box from Lorraine and Dorcas Wagler, Bridge of Hope. We got a canned box. Yoder's Store, Central Point, 1 pound cheddar hoop cheese, one 16-ounce red sweet pepper relish, and a Southern mild chow chow, pickled quail eggs, pickled mild okra as well. Get this, y'all, a canned box from Yoder's store. A 1 pound hoop of cheddar cheese, 16 ounces of red sweet pepper relish, Southern mild chow chow, pickled quail eggs, and pickled mild okra. We got another duck thing, but this is a t-shirt this time, y'all. Size 2 extra large, dark green duck thing with the high-vis orange on it. Elliott Tool for Adam Elliott, Tennessee Valley Bass Club. What is this?
It's a half.
Supposed to be a half dozen.
Chicken thighs. Yeah.
I'm going to make that right there. Thank you, guys. Half dozen chicken thighs. That will make a difference, won't it?
Yep.
Half dozen. If you cross your eyes, there'll be a full dozen. I got Lakeshore Weighted Calming Book, new weighted interactive calming and comforting sensory book experience, machine washable, $40 value. A calming coloring book for kids. Bridge of Hope, Connie, and Lonnie Dyka. 644-1695. Jason Yoder is at $15 on the chocolate cupcakes. We had James Agacy and then Gary Hunter, then David Flowers, and then Mary Lodge back at $30 on the key lime pie. Nothing on the squares yet, chess squares or the crock pot candy or the chili dinner. 644-1695. I got Elise Meyer at $10 on the quiche. I got $50 on the grilled chicken dinner from Mo, the can box, the duck thing shirt, and the Lakeshore Weighted Calming Book for kids. No bids on those. 644-1695. 644-1695. Joyce Bass kicked off the can box from Yoder's at $5. $10. 25.
That's good. Other side.
And Sharon. What are you looking for, bub?
Chest squares.
Right here?
Right here. 15, and that was Lewayne.
Lewayne Wagler. Lewayne Wagler, 15 on the chest squares.
How much, Caleb?
Pam Campbell, $3 on the duck thing t-shirt. That one is a green, and it's a 2X. 644-1695.
Yes, right here. It said 25. What's the last name?
We already had 25 on the chili, y'all. Yeah. We already had 25 on it, huh? 30. Deb Nelson, $30. Thank you. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. We've got, is that Celia Harper? Cecilia Hopper at $35 on that quiche. We've got another bid coming in on that dinner box. We've got April Schofield, sorry. I just saw the field in this one. Schofield, $60 on that grilled chicken dinner. Joyce Bass at $5 on the can box. Pam Campbell at $3 on the duck thing t-shirt. And need something on that Lakeshore Weighted Calming Book. If you guys are not familiar with that, if you've got a young one that has maybe a little issues, ADHD or anxiety, these weighted blankets, weighted things, they're really popular now. And this is a reusable, washable coloring book. It's weighted, $40 value, brand new in the package there, y'all. Deb Nelson is at $30 on the chili dinner. Jill McLean, $10 on the crock pot candy. Lewayne Wagler, 15 chest squares. Mary Lodge, $30 on the key lime pie. And Jill at $20 on the chocolate cupcake. 644-1695. Includes a donation from Bill Jelks of the Lions Club after slate number 2, and donations $4,555.
Grilled chicken's at 60. It's at 60. Okay.
644-1695. We are currently on slate number 3 of 20 for the day. We'll take our first commercial break after slate number 4. 644-1695. Jill is at 20 on the chocolate cupcakes. Mary's at 30 on the key lime pie. Lewayne is at 15 on the chest squares. Jill is at 10 on the crock pot candy. Deb Nelson at 30 on the chili dinner. No bid yet on the weighted calming coloring books, 30 Pam Campbell on the duck thing, Martha Kimball 8 on the canned box. I've got Eric Kelleher. Y'all gonna tell me that a few times before it sticks. Eric Kelleher at $65 on the grilled chicken dinner box, and Elise Meyer at $45 on that quiche. 644-1695. I got Jill a new bid of $35 on the chili dinner. David Jackson said 20 on the calming book. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. I've got Coulter Sherrod at $20 on the duck thing T-shirt. I'm going to sell 4 items on the right-hand side. No new bids. Jill gets the crock pot candy. LaWayne gets the chess squares for $15. Mary for $30 gets the key lime pie, and Jill for $20 gets the chocolate cupcake. So we did have one item that had some competitive bids there. Deb Nelson is in second place on the chili dinner. Jill's at $35. Deb, do you want to be more than $35? She's done, so we're going to sell that one to Jill. All right. David Jackson's at $20 on the weighted calming coloring books. Coulter Sherrod's at $20 on the duck thing. I have Joyce Bass at $10 on the canned box. I have Emma Kaufman at $75 on the grilled chicken dinner box, and Cecilia Hopper at $50 on the quiche. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I've got you on that quiche. 644 folks have walked away. The phones aren't ringing. I'm going to sell to David Jackson for $20 the weighted calming book, to Coulter Sherrod the duck thing T-shirt, to Joyce Bass the canned box. It's at 10. My hand's on it. 13, Martha Kimball. 15, Joyce Bass. Martha, your turn. 18, Martha. I just want a quail egg. Where are you going to be, Joyce? 20, Joyce. Martha said she was done. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Joyce gets that for 20. Emma gets her 75, the grilled chicken dinner box. And up top, who we got there, bud? Cecilia Hopper gets for 50 the quiche. Hey, this is going to be slate number 4. We'll take a commercial break after this slate. So 644-1695, get those phones ringing. From LaWayne and Dorcas Wagler, Bridge of Hope, we've got a 9-inch round layered mocha cheesecake with Oreo crust. My goodness. 9-inch round layered mocha cheesecake, Oreo crust. Dorcas and LaWayne Wagler, Bridge of Hope. From Tina Vine, Bridge of Hope, a peach cobbler. Homemade peach cobbler, 9-inch by 13-inch aluminum pan. All you need is some fresh vanilla ice cream to go with that one, y'all. Nancy Elliott, Max Elliott, Tennessee Bass Club fudge brownies, 8 large fudge brownies. We've got from Eric Kelleher, Bridge of Hope, 8 cinnamon rolls, 8-by-inch foil pan of homemade cinnamon rolls, a half a dozen with cream cheese icing. I've got look here, y'all, taco soup supper, mild to spicy is what it says. From Nyla Thompson, Bridge of Hope, 2 pounds of taco soup, 10-inch by 5-inch round plastic container with a lid, 8-ounce bag of mild cheddar cheese, a bag of corn chips, all in a plastic container. It's ready to go. Taco soup dinner. 7 cups of chicken and dumplings from Vicki Wheatley Boyd, Osage Airport Community, frozen 7 cups of chicken and dumplings. I've got pork loin and dessert from Lane and Matt McCrory, Tennessee Valley High Bass Club. 8 3/4-inch to 1-inch slices drizzled with barbecue sauce. Reheat and eat, and includes a 9-by-9-inch coconut poke cake. Tomatoes, 1 quart of canned tomatoes from Don and Martha Taylor, Central Point. A quart of canned tomatoes. We got a Bluebird House. Check this one out, y'all. From the workshop of Tommy Townsend Rotary Club, a Bluebird House. It is 5x6x11, made with cypress and barnwood, with an easy clean out there. I've got a Castle Car Wash gift card from Castle Car Wash Paris Community. 2 $25 car wash gift cards, good for both Paris and Camden locations. 2 $25 gift cards. So $50 worth of car washes, Castle Car Wash, either here or Camden. 644-1695. 1695. I've got Jason Yoder 20 taco soup. I had Sheila Tyler at 30, and then D&J Electric at 50 on the cinnamon rolls. Nothing on the brownies. David Flowers 10 on the cobbler. I got Caleb Grissom at 15 on that cheesecake from the Wagglers. I have on the left side a big old nothing. We need some bids. 7 cups of chicken and dumplings, pork loin and dessert, tomatoes, Bluebird House, and a Castle car wash. Put me down for 25 on those. $50 worth of gift certificates for car washes. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Do want to remind you, tomorrow will be a big day, y'all. Tomorrow will be a big day. We'll have a day auction and night auction. Tomorrow's Educators Day, so get ready for that one. Amy's going to kick off the day. I'll come in and relieve her, and then y'all have the radio auction tomorrow night. So Noah will be the evening auctioneer. Hot item right here, cinnamon rolls. 30, 50. Jill came back at 60. LaWayne came back at 70 on the cinnamon rolls, y'all. $20 with Jason Yoder on the taco soup. Fudge brownies need a bid. That's from Nancy Elliott. 4 Max. I got Frosty at 20. 20 with Frosty. Marie Trent was at 10, and then Caleb Grissom back at 15 on that cheesecake. I'm at 25 on the car wash gift cards. I've got Brian Hoffman, 7.
By Phyllis. We don't know
Phyllis, $10 on the birdhouse. Phyllis said 5 on the tomatoes. I've got James Agacy and then LaWayne Wagler at 25 on the pork loin. And then the 7 cups. Mike said he'd go 10 on 7 cups of chicken and dumplings. Already in the freezer, y'all. They're already there. After slate number 3 in donations, $5,370. 644-1695. Hey, and I do want to encourage you to do this too, y'all. Every year we have some pretty amazing holdover items that sell the last day. We've got a bad boy mowers, a 42-inch hydrostat, 0-turn, 19 horsepower Briggs & Stratton welded deck. It's got a $3,299 value from Paris Landing, that's from Paris Outdoor Power for the Paris Landing and Resorts area. Gina Owen is currently $2,200 on it. A Toro Titan Series mower. It's a 60-inch mower with a 24 horsepower Kawasaki. It's got a $6,100 value. From 54 Lawn and Garden. I've got one almost identical to it, y'all. It's at $4,500 with Maplewood Church. I've got a Whirlpool refrigerator from Dinkins Home Center. Linda Fields is at $100 on it. Frigidaire freezer. I've got Don Lime at $125 on it. It's from Walmart and Volunteer Pressure Washing. And then Luxcraft Adirondack chairs from 54 Lawn and Garden. I've got Tammy Bennett at $400 on those. 644-1695. D&J Electric said 80 on the cinnamon rolls. Everybody else says, no, got Clay. Yeah, I got a new bid. Clay Wilson came in. I hadn't called that name this year. How you doing, bud? $25 on the pecan cobbler. Sorry, it is a pecan. I called it peach earlier. It's pecan.
I thought it was peach.
I called it peach. It said pecan the whole time.
It's pecan.
That's my fault. That's right. It'd still be good with some vanilla ice cream. We got Caleb at 15 on the cheesecake. David at 5 on the fudge brownies. D&J Electric at 80 on the cinnamon rolls. And Jason Yoder at 20 on the taco soup dinner. We got something. There we go. D&J Electric is at 30 on the car wash gift certificates. Terry Smith is at 15 on the birdhouse. Kim Dunlap at $8 on the tomatoes. We got LaWayne at 25 on the pork loin and dessert, and Mike Brown at $10 on the cups, 7 cups of frozen chicken and dumplings. Hey, Clay Wilson. That is a pecan cobbler. It is a pecan cobbler. Frosty is at 35 on it now. But do want to make sure, because I was going to buy it back because for making the mistake, but y'all, we know now it is a pecan cobbler. Never heard of one of those.
Oh, they're good.
Really? Yeah. 6, well, that pecan lasagna is the first time I'd ever heard of one of those. Mike Brown's at 10 on the chicken and dumplings. Lawayne's at 25 on the pork loin. I've got Kim Dunlap at 8 on tomatoes. Terry Smith 15 on the birdhouse, and D&J Electric at 30 on the $50 worth of Castle Car Wash gift cards. You ain't had no luck, have you, bud? Just use that one until we. April Schoolfield said $20 on the cheesecake. Jason Yoder is still at 20 on the taco soup. D&J Electric's at 80 on the cinnamon rolls. David Flowers 5 on the fudge brownies. Frosty, and then April Schoolfield at 35 on the pecan cobbler. Frosty said 40 on the pecan cobbler. I'm going to sell to D&J Electric the car wash gift cards, to Terry Smith the Bluebird House, to Kim Dunlap the tomatoes, to Lawayne Wagler the pork loin, and to Mike Brown the chicken and dumplings. To Jason Yoder for $20 the taco soup, to David Flowers for $5 the brownies. Got new bids. These are competing bids back and forth here. I've got D&J now at $80 on the cinnamon rolls. I've got Frosty at $40 on the pecan cobbler, and Mary Lodge at $40 on the cheesecake. 644-1695. Y'all know what to do. If you want to be in first place and your name is not Mary Lodge on the cheesecake, or Frosty on the pecan cobbler, or D&J Electric on the cinnamon rolls, you know exactly what to do. What's that? 644-1695. Folks have walked away. Phones aren't ringing. It's about time for a commercial break in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. D&J Electric's going to get for $80 the cinnamon rolls. Frosty gets for $40 the pecan cobbler. And Mary Lodge for $40 the cheesecake. We'll be back after these words from our fine sponsor.
ATA CPAs and advisors recognize the importance of having an accountant who specializes in your specific needs. That's why we provide a range of accounting services tailored to meet your requirements, including tax preparation and planning, client accounting services, assurance services, and advisory services. To begin creating your customized accounting strategy, please contact Elizabeth Russell Owen and the ATA team at 731-642-0771 or visit our website, atacpa.net.
If you're looking for great food, fun, and adventure, then you need to come on down to Tater's LLC on the Lake Highway in Paris. Every Tater Tuesday, indulge in their famous smash burgers, tacos, and more. Then join them on Wednesdays for Extreme Bingo, where the excitement is as loaded as their potatoes. Tater's Bike Shop offers top-notch gear and expert tune-ups to keep you riding smoothly. Whether you're there for the flavors, the fun, or the ride, Tater's has it all. Visit Tater's at 3615 Highway 79 North. Don't forget to follow them on Facebook, Tater's LLC, where great food, good times, and adventures come together.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
When it comes to real estate, what is the name I need to remember?
Cannon Realty Group. I'm a first-time home buyer.
I'm an investor.
Who can help us?
Cannon Realty Group.
I want to buy a farm.
Cannon Realty Group.
Who has the most reliable, trustworthy, and friendly agents?
Cannon Realty Group. Cannon Realty Group. Everything we touch turns to sold.
Cannon Realty Group supports the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
One of the many benefits of working with a true hometown community bank is that decisions are made at a local level by those you know and trust. At Carroll Bank & Trust, our team is filled with years of experience and knowledge. We are able to meet you face-to-face, hear your needs, and make decisions locally. You are more than an account number. If you are looking for a better way to bank, look to us at Carroll Bank & Trust. Carroll Bank & Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
At JMC Firearms, we're thankful to be a part of this community. My entire life I've been listening to the radio auction, and I remember the pencils being auctioned for crappie or squirrel or rabbit. The Helping Hand radio auction shows the heart of this county and how we all contribute to so many worthwhile causes. Without your bidding, this is not possible. So bid high and bid often. JMC Firearms, 1326 Eastwood Street, for the responsibly armed American citizen.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
This is Austin, the 54 Lawn and Garden in Paris. Right now, take advantage of the Toro preseason sales event on the largest lineup of commercial mowers in the industry for the landscaper or homeowner. Toro offers everything from a 21-inch walk-behind, zero-turn, and stand-on mower up to a 144-inch batwing. Mowing a city lot or mowing for a living, we've got the mower you need or want. As a Toro master service dealer, we can get your current mower ready for the spring. 54lawnandgarden.com. Check our Facebook page for current promotions. Toro cuts the grass. Count on it.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Hey, friends, welcome back to your Friday, January the 17th edition of the Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. My name is Junior Staggs, serving as your auctioneer for today. We are selling items today for Central Point Community, Bridge of Hope, and Tennessee Valley High Bass Club. We have our volunteers today on the panel answering the phones, Shane Pascal, David Travis, and Caleb Grissom. Mike Brown's keeping me straight on the left, and David Flowers is keeping me straight on the right. And so far, y'all, we've had a humdinger after 4 slates and donations, $5,643. We've got a total today of 20 slates, so we're about to start slate number 5. Those first 12 slates, we got that message earlier, are up on the websites, hchelpinghand.org. If you want to go look at those, you can actually just look at still pictures, or if you want to watch the stream, you can do that as well. There will be two different. There's a 5-second delay from the radio broadcast on the website. There's also a YouTube stream. There's different buttons. You either click the home page and the slates page and choose where you want to go there, okay? 644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. That website, again, is hchelpinghand.org. Let's slip right on into slate number 5. We'll take our next commercial break at the conclusion of slate number 8. Item 1425, cupcakes from Braxton Wagler, 12 years old out at Bridge of Hope, Bridge Kids at Bridge of Hope, 9 chocolate cream cheese filled cupcakes from Braxton Wagler. We've got lemon icebox pie from Jill McLean, Bridge of Hope, a homemade 9-inch lemon icebox pie, graham cracker crust. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. From Colin Whitehead, Tennessee Valley Bass Club, 1 dozen oatmeal raisin cookies in a 10-inch glass plate. I've got cinnamon rolls from Julia Hostetter, Bridge of Hope, 8-inch round pan of cinnamon rolls, homemade with cream cheese icing, cinnamon rolls. We've got a chili dinner from Daniel and Stephanie Crawford, Bridge of Hope. It says, see the back. Let's see what it says. 6 cups of homemade chili, 8-ounce shredded cheese, 8 ounces of sour cream, crackers, and 1 loaf of apple cake with caramel icing. Daniel and Stephanie Crawford, Bridge of Hope. That's a chili dinner. On the left-hand side, ham and beans dinner from Debbie Taylor, Central Point Community. 4 cups of white beans cooked with country ham in a white plastic bowl. Also crushed red pepper, cornbread, 6 cornbread muffins with onion, and an 8-inch wire basket, 6 large peanut butter cookies. We got Millionaire Spaghetti from Jennifer Hayes, Bridge of Hope. A 9x13 pan of spaghetti topped with a mixture of cream cheese covered in meat sauce and mozzarella cheese. A Millionaire Spaghetti. We got pickles and jelly from Nan's Corner, Bridge of Hope. 1 pint jar of Nan's bread and butter pickles and a 1 pint jar of sweet and spicy pickles and 1/2 pint of Nan's jalapeno jelly. We got a crochet dish rags. We got crochet dish rags from Vicki Wheatley Boyd, Osage Airport Community. Good little heirloom pieces here, y'all. 5 crochet dish rags and assorted colors. We've got Bluebird House from the workshop Tom and Melanie Townsend, Central Point. Handcrafted cypress and old barnwood Bluebird House with a front clean-out made by Tommy. 644-1695. Those are your items. Here go your bids. Need a bid on the cupcakes? I've got Linda McAdams at $10 on the lemon icebox pie. Oatmeal raisin cookies need a bid. I got Jill McLean and then Sheila Tyler at $32 on the cinnamon rolls. Jill at $50, and then Jill at $30, then LaWayne Wagler at $50 on the chili dinner. I've got Caleb Grissom at $5 on the crochet dish rag, Shane Pascal at $10 on the pickles and jelly. I've got James Legacy at $30 on the Millionaire Spaghetti. Elizabeth Craig, $20 on the beans and ham. $10 on the dish rags. Thank you so much.
25 on the beans and ham, Mike.
25 from David Flowers on the beans and ham. We got Linda McAdams at $10 on the lemon icebox pie. I've got Sheila Tyler at $32 on the cinnamon rolls. Jill's at $55. I got $60. Julia Hostetter she's at $60 on the chili. Caleb said $10 on the birdhouse. We got bids in every direction. Caleb said $15 on the lemon icebox. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I've got Sheila at $32 on the cinnamon rolls. I've got Caleb Grissom at $15 on the lemon icebox pie. And Jill back at $65. How much? $20. Gary Hunter said $20 on the lemon icebox pie.
25, 30, 10, 10, 15. Yep. 40. April. 25, 30, 10, 10, 15.
I just heard you say that, so I'm going to say there's a 5-second delay if you happen to be watching online. There's a 5-second delay. You have to refresh your screen on your computer or mobile every 30 minutes, about every 30 minutes. So 644-1695. We got David at $25 on the ham and beans dinner. We got James Legacy at $30 on the Millionaire Spaghetti. Shane Pascal at $10 on the pickles and jelly. Elizabeth Craig back at $10 on the crochet dish rags. And Terry Smith at $15 on the Bluebird House.
27.
Gary Hunter, then Linda McAdams, and then Kayla back at 27 on the lemon icebox pie. Jill is back at 45 on the cinnamon rolls. Jill's at 65 on the chili dinner. Doug Taylor's at $3 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. And volunteer pressure washings at $3 on the cupcake. 644-1695. 27. $50 on the cinnamon rolls. Kirk Schofield said $50 on the cinnamon rolls. Jill said $75 on the chili. Emma Kaufman's at $10 on the cupcakes. $35 on the icebox pie. Linda McAdams, icebox pie $35. I've got David at 25 on the ham and beans. I've got James Agacy at 30 on the millionaire spaghetti. I have Shane Pascal at 10 on the pickles and jelly. Elizabeth Craig at 10 on the crochet dish rags. And Terry Smith at $15 on Bluebird House. When we come back to that side, I'll be selling some items, y'all. No new bids. We will be selling some. I've got Emma Kaufman at $10 on the cupcakes. I got Lena McAdams at $35 on the lemon icebox pie. Kim Dunlap, a new bid, $6 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. I've got Kurt Schofield, $50 on the cinnamon rolls, and Jill McLean at $75 on the chili dinner. The spaghetti, 30, 35. Larry Woodard, 35. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I'm going to sell to Terry Smith for 15 the Bluebird House. New bid with Caleb Grissom on the crochet dish rags of 15. Shane Pascal gets for 10 the pickles and jelly. LaWayne Wagler, how much? 40 on the spaghetti. Thanks, guys. LaWayne is in first place at 40 on the spaghetti. I sold it right there, Mike. Emma Kaufman is at 10 on the cupcake. She's going to get those. They're sold. Kim Dunlap gets for $6 the oatmeal raisin cookies. Kurt Schofield's at 50 on the cinnamon rolls. Jill McLean is at $75 on the chili dinner. And Lena McAdams is at $35 on the lemon icebox pie. I have a new bid, Larry Woodard at $45 on the millionaire spaghetti. David's going to get for $25 the ham and beans dinner. Caleb is at $15 on the dish rag. 644-1695, your helping hand number. $10 more on the millionaire spaghetti, $55. And your name? Julia Hostetter. Julia Hostetter. All right, thank you so much. Just put H-O-S-T-E-T-T-E-R, I think. Hostetter, I think, bud. Yep, 65. Emma Kaufman. 644-1695.
What? $20 on the rag. 20. Okay.
Emma Pearl. Emma Pearl said 20 on the dish rags.
Julia goes up 10 more on that spaghetti.
Julia's now at 75 on the spaghetti. We ain't made it to 100 there spaghetti yet, y'all. Somebody could do it, though. 644-1695. Linda, you want to be more than 35 on that pie? So Linda McAdams gets for 35 the lemon icebox pie. Jill, do you want to be more than $50 on the cinnamon rolls? She said no, so Kurt Schofield's going to get for $50 the cinnamon rolls. Jill is going to get for $75 the chili dinner. Julia Hostetter's at $75 on the spaghetti. Emma, you want to be more? Emma? Paging Emma. She said no, so Julia gets that for $75. Emma Pearl's at 20 on the crochet dish rags, and he's done, so she gets those for 20. 644-1695. Let's slip right on in. Slate number 6. Slate number 6. She told me she wanted 5 slates an hour. We're starting an hour in. Here we go. Let's go. Carrot cake, Yoder Stores, Central Point. We've got an 8x8 carrot cake, item 1534. From the refrigerator, lemon icebox pie. Look at this one here, y'all. Jill McLean, Bridge of Hope, a 9-inch homemade lemon icebox pie with a graham cracker crust. My goodness. Fudge brownies, Colin Whitehead from the Bass Club, 8x8 full pan of uncut fudge brownies. It doesn't say anything about nuts, with or without, can you tell? Not from where we're standing. 644-1695. Artisan sourdough bread from Devin Wagler, age 8, Bridge of Hope. We've got a large loaf of homemade artisan sourdough. Look at that big loaf of bread right there. Soft. Looks like angel food. Look at that. 644-1695. April Schofield, Bridge of Hope, cabbage, soup, and fixins. 1 gallon of cabbage in a glass jar with a lid and soup ladle. 2 sleeves of crackers, soup spoon, 4 blue and white soup bowls, and 2 Pioneer Woman kitchen towels. All you need is to warm it up and eat it, y'all. It's ready. From Martha, Don Taylor out at Central Point, pimento and cheese and pickles, 3 1/8 cup, I think is what that says, of pimento and cheese in a plastic container, and 1 pint of lime pickles. We've got from Coslin Edwards, Bass Club, breakfast box, 32-ounce box of pancake mix, 24 ounces of syrup, a can of Grand's biscuits. We have 6 ounces of Clifty Farm Country ham slices, a pound of fresh frozen sausage, and 2 tea towels. What's that? Colson, sorry. What did I say? Colson Edwards Bass Club. That's probably what I said. Woo! Castle Car Wash. Castle, it's important that I get those names right. I know it. It is important to me that I get those names right. Castle Car Wash, Paris Community. We've got 2 $25 car wash gift cards, good for Paris or Camden. I'll still be 25 and kick those off. We've got movie snack pack from Stacy Tarleton from Kroger, small Orville Redenbacher's popcorn, assorted candies, Milk Duds, Mike and Ike Reese's Pieces, Raisinets, and Junior Mints. And the last item on slate number 6, a picture in the frame from Gail Perkins. Diamond Dots, Rosebud picture in a frame, 12 by 12, $50 value. And from where I'm at, y'all, you can't hardly tell it's not a photograph. That's pretty cool. Those Diamond Dots, a red Rosebud. Turner Landscaping kicked it off at $5. 644-1695. How big was it? Did it say how big it was? 12 by 12, yeah. Just a pretty neat little deal. I don't have the patience for that or puzzles. 644-1695. David Flowers at 10 on the cabbage soup and fixins. Shane Pascal, 10 on the artisan sourdough bread. Caleb Grissom, 25 on the lemon icebox pie. And Paris Rotary Club at $5 on the carrot cake. After 5 slates and donations, $59.59. David. 644-1695. 5 on the movie pack, Belen Burton. 20 on the soup. Tricia Hackey. I believe that's Teresa Hackey. You said Teresa Hackey. Teresa Hackey, I think that's what he said. What you got, bub?
What was the first name?
Belen Burton. Belen, there we go. I got Jill McLean.
Richard who, Caleb?
2 L's. Belen Burton. I've called it a lot. 644-1695. Need a bid on the brownies. We got everything else on the right side covered up. And the left side, I think we're covered up too. Good. I've got Tanise Hagee. Is that right? At 20 on the cabbage soup. Jill's at 20 on the artisan sourdough bread. I got Orr Investments at 3 on the fudge brownies. Caleb Grissom at 25 on the lemon icebox pie. Richard Smith, but not anymore. Tom K said 20. Tom K said 20 on the carrot cake. I have Turner Landscaping at 5 on the picture in the frame. Belen Burton at $5 on the movie snack pack. I'm at 25 on $50 worth of car washes with Castle Car Wash. I got Mike Brown at 10 on the breakfast box, and Marilyn G at $15 on the pimento and cheese.
Yeah, cabbage soup. Patricia Hagee was the name.
Patricia Hagee, that's my fault. That's my fault. Then LaWayne is back at 30, so 25, 30. April Schoolfield, $30 on the car washes. 644-1695. Your Ebadan phone number. We're currently on slate number 6 of 20 for the day. If you want to take a look at those items, you can either watch a live stream over there, or you can, I think they're just pictures of the items, right? If you click on Slate, the slates page, you can see those slates and those individual items. Or if you want to watch a live stream, they've got several different photos of all 20 are now up, y'all, on the slates page. Also, those holdover items, the photos are now on Facebook and the Instagram pages. Details on the Facebook captions has the new bids. Oh, and how to bid on those, yes. Some great opportunities there, y'all. Some great opportunities on those holdover items. We got that Titan 60-inch. We've got the Husqvarna Zero. Oh, no, sorry, not Husqvarna. That's Bad Boy Orange. That's Bad Boy Orange from Paris Outdoor Power. We've got the Titan from 54 Lawn and Garden. We've got from 54 Lawn and Garden the Adirondack chairs. Then we've got a couple that we're using. We've got the little refrigerator here and then the freezer back there. I think The refrigerator back there, the freezer up here. Yeah, there we go. Freezer is from Volunteer Pressure Washing in Walmart. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. Here we go. Morgan Bowden at $35 on the cabbage. Jill's at $20 on the artisan sourdough, or investments at $3 on the fudge brownies. Caleb Grissom's at $25 on the lemon icebox pie. Tom K at $20 on the carrot cake. Turner Landscaping $5 on the picture frame. Beleen Burton at $5 on the movie snack pack. Al Barone at $35 on the car wash certificates. Abel Cleaning at $20 on the breakfast box, and Marilyn G at $15 on the pimento and cheese and the pickle. 644-1695. Phones aren't ringing. Bid assistants are standing by. That's right. Lorraine Wagler, $40 on the cabbage soup and fixings. So Jill's going to get for $20 the artisan sourdough, or investments for $3 the fudge brownies. Caleb Grissom for $25 the lemon icebox pie. Tom K to $20 gets the carrot cake. Turner Landscaping for $5 the picture in the frame. Only. That was food, wasn't it? Oh.
It's edible flour.
Yeah. Turner Landscaping's at. No, they did that. I didn't do it. They did that.
Yeah, it was brought to.
Yeah.
We got it.
They're going to get for $5. They're going to get for $5 the picture frame.
No, but it's marked out down here.
Yeah. They're not going to get that. So we need a bid on the picture and the frame. Beleen Burton's at $5 on the movie snack pack. She's going to get that one. Al Barone's at $35 on the Castle Car Wash. April, you want to be more than $35? It's a bargain. Hey, Jason, ask April if she wants to give more than $35 for the car wash. She said no, so Al gets that for $35. Abel Cleaning is at, as Carolyn is in-house, Carolyn Edwards, she calling in.
She's calling in.
All right, so Abel Cleaning is at $20.
Oh, the carrot cake?
On the carrot cake.
It's already sold.
Yep.
I'll bring it back.
Pimento and cheese.
Well, somebody just called me. That's all.
Yeah, it's pimento and cheese. Maryland gets that.
Tell Marilyn G to call us back.
Is that Maryland? Is it Glaab? Glaab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
Glaab, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She's a Purrier girl. Yeah. You'd know her if you saw her. She was a Pascal. Stephen's sister. Abel Cleaning's at $20 for the breakfast box, and I need a bid on that picture in a frame. I got excited. All right, picture in a frame. Thank you. Tom K, $5. Thank you, bud.
Valentine's is coming up.
LaWayne Wagler that's been 2 or 3 times through that. Yeah. LaWayne's going to get for $40 the cabbage soup and fixins. Tom gets for $5 the picture in a frame. Abel Cleaning for $20 the breakfast box. Let's slip right on in to slate number 7. Slate number 7 is a rum cake with walnuts. Frosty and Brenda Yunker, Bass Club. We got a rum cake and a walnuts, a 9-inch bundt cake style rum cake with walnuts and rum glaze. 644-1695. Banana pudding from Marie Trent, Bridge of Hope. 9x9 square pan of banana pudding. Look at that, y'all. It looks like it weighs 4 or 5 pounds to me from here. Maybe 3 to 5. Emsley Sherrod Bass Club, 8x8 pan of approximately 12 Rice Krispie treats. We got crock pot candy, item 1504, Larry and Ruth Woodard, Bridge of Hope. Approximately a dozen crock pot candy in a reusable container, contains chocolate and peanuts. We got a taco soup dinner. Ray and Mandy Anderson, 5 cups of taco soup in a plastic reusable container, a half pound of 8-inch round cornbread, 5 fudge brownies on a styrofoam tray, Bridge of Hope. Beef stew dinner from Cherry Thomas, Bridge of Hope. I got a quart of homemade beef stew, roast potatoes, corn, and onion, 8 homemade biscuits, and a dozen chocolate chip cookies. I have pork loin and dessert box from Lane and Matt McCrory, Tennessee Valley Bass Club, 8 slices of smoked pork, loin. It's going to be 3/4 inch to 1 inch thick with barbecue sauce drizzled over it and a 9x9 coconut poke cake. I got a Gold Rush brunch casserole from Julia Hostetter, Bridge of Hope. A Gold Rush brunch casserole, 8x8 square disposable pan with layered breakfast casserole, cocktail smoky, shredded hash brown, scrambled eggs, cheese, and sausage gravy, ready to bake or freeze and save for later. Pickles from Nanny's Corner, Bridge of Hope. 2 1-pint jar of bread and butter pickles, and I think it says, 2 1-pint jars. I think one is bread and butter and one is sweet and sour. Is actually what that is. Fragranced candle, Kroger employees, 1 silver candle and 1 blue candle. Shaped like Christmas ball, perfect for that University of Kentucky fan in your life. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. They're back on the winning side of things here lately. 644-1695. Tevin Cowan at $30 on the rum cake. We've got Tevin at $30 on the banana pudding. We've got Jill McLean at $10 on the crock pot candy. And Sheila Tyler at $25 on the taco soup box. After 6 slates for $6,147. Mike Brown at $10 on the pork loin and dessert. We need bids on the beef stew and on the Gold Rush brunch casserole, the pickles, and the candles. Jane Cinema, $3 on the fragrance candles. Sheila is at $25 on the taco soup. Jill is at $10 on the crock pot candy. What's that? $5. David said $5 on the Rice Krispie treats. Those are, yeah, they're already cut. Yeah, they're already cut. A whole 8x8 pan of them. There you go. Yeah, a dozen of them. 644-1695. 8x8 or 9x9 pan right there, y'all. And there are 2-3 layers of them in there, y'all. 12 of them. Banana pudding, 30 on it, and Tevin at $30 on the rum cake with walnuts. 15 Rice Krispie treats. Coulter Sherrod. Bob Linden, 20 on the pork loin. I haven't called that name in a while. 644-1695.
I got 15.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 25.
Candy. No candles, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
$5 for Cecilia Hopper.
Cecilia Hopper said 5 on the candles. Thank you very much. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number.
Yep.
Patricia Hecky on the beef stew dinner, $15 on that one. Thank you, Patricia. Tevin's at $30 on the rum cake, at $30 on the banana pudding. Coulter is at $15 on the Rice Krispie treats. Jill's at $10 on the crock pot candy, and Sheila is at $25 on the taco soup dinner. I've got Cecilia at $5 on the fragrance candles. Deb Nelson at $10 on the pickles. I have Everett Yoder at $50 now on the Gold Rush brunch. Emma kicked it off. And then Everett is back at $50 on that one. Bob Linden at $20 on the pork loin, and then Patricia Hecky at $15 on the beef stew.
Rum cake.
Crock pot candy, 10.
Where you been? I do.
25 for Phyllis.
Rex Hartsfield, $15. Rex Hartsfield, $15. I've got Phyllis back at $25 on the pork loin and dessert box. 644-1695. Wade. Wadey. Carol Wadey, how much? On the 6 on the candles. Carol Wade, okay. Mickey Hart. $30 on the taco soup. $40. Emma Kaufman, $40 on the soup. Rex Hartsfield, $15 on the crock pot candy. Coulter Sherrod, $15 on the Rice Krispie treats. Tevin Cowan at $30 on the banana pudding and at $30 on the rum cake. That's a good way to knock off the hitchhikers right there. I've got Patricia Hecky at $15 of the beef stew. Phyllis at $25 on the pork loin. Everett Yoder $50 on the Gold Rush brunch casserole. Deb Nelson $10 on the pickles, and Carol Wadey at $6 on the fragranced candle. 644-1695. We're currently on slate number 7 of 20 for the day. Next commercial break will be following slate number 8. You can view all of those items, either the live stream through the website or individual photos by clicking on the Slates tab at hchelpinghand.org. The phones are not ringing. Folks have walked away from the table. I'm going to sell to Tevin for $30 those first two, the banana pudding and the rum cake. Coulter gets for $15 the Rice Krispie treats. Vicky Veazey is a new bid on the crock pot candy. Emma Kaufman is at $40 on the taco soup.
It's at 25. 25, 30. Okay. Kurt Schofield.
Does anybody want to be more than $40 on the taco soup dinner box? Emma Kaufman came back at $40 on that one.
Okay. 25. Okay.
B&J Electric, 25. D&J. 644-1695. Who we got right there, bud? Kurt Schoolfield back at $30 on the pork loin. Everett Yoder at $50 on the Gold Rush casserole. Deb Nelson is going to get for $10 the pickles. That's about the third or fourth time through there. And Carol's at $6 on the fragranced candle. Emma Kaufman's going to get for $40 the taco soup. Vicky Veazey at $20 on the crock pot candy is going to get it. No new bids there. D&J is a new bid. We'll let Patricia have another round on that one. It's at $25 on the beef stew. Kurt's at $30 on the pork loin. Everett's at $50 on the Gold Rush. And Carol at $6 on the fragrance candle. I'm going to give you 10 seconds on that one, y'all. If you call, stay on the phone because you may be bidding to get somebody here in-house. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. D&J gets that one. Kurt Schoolfield gets the pork loin. Everett Yoder gets the Gold Rush. And Carol gets the fragrance candle. Slate number 8. Here we go, y'all. Cream of coconut cake from Edna Curtis. Bridge of Hope, a 9x12 cream of coconut from the refrigerator. Is it heavy? Is it the kind that's got that? Oh, my goodness. It's all soaked in it. Goodness gracious. That's gained 3 pounds thinking about it. Gloria. How you say Gloria's last name, y'all? Arndt. Gloria Arndt, chest pie. A 9-inch chest pie with walnut pieces on top made like your grandmother would make on a 9-inch wicker tray. Check that one out. 644-1695. Emsley Sherrod, Tennessee Valley Bass Club. 2 dozen peanut butter cornflake cookie. That's a no-bakes. That's no-bakes. Lunchroom ladies in the 90s just broke my heart with them. I'm going to start them at $15. 644. They're the reason I'm fat, them little Collinwood lunchroom ladies. They'd call me when they had them and chocolate oatmeal cookies. Say, hey, we got you a little something. Got to blame somebody, right? Eric Kelleher. Did I get it? Sorry, Eric. Eric Kelleher, Bridge of Hope. Homemade cinnamon rolls, 8x8 pan of 6 delicious rolls with cream cheese icing. These have been a hit so far today, y'all. From Larry and Ruth Woodard, Bridge of Hope, we've got a quart bag of Good Chex Mix. We've got on the left-hand side with Ron and Deb Nelson, beef vegetable soup, 6 cups of soup, 12-ounce crusty bread, 4 large brownies, and a round wire basket. Beef vegetable soup from Ron and Deb Nelson. Elizabeth and Spencer Craig, we got a quiche. It's a 9-inch bacon, spinach, mushroom, and Swiss quiche. Central Point, Elizabeth and Spencer Craig. We got chicken Alfredo dinner box, Lorraine and Dorcas Wagler, Bridge of Hope. It's a dime of 13 pan of grilled chicken Alfredo, 8x8 pan of garden salad, 6 sourdough rolls, and 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies. There, sounds good. Y'all ready to go? We've got candles. More. Oh, look at these. Look at these. And Doug Taylor Green. 644-1695. 2 green round fragranced candles that look like Christmas balls. From the Kroger employees, 644-1695. We got a Bluebird house made by Tommy Townsend, Central Point, a handcrafted Bluebird house made out of cypress and old barnwood with an easy front clean out, 644-1695. Has that one got his little brand on it? All the ones that I've got's got his little brand on it. Yep, right there, from the workshop of. We've got David Flowers at 10 on the cream of coconut cake. I'm at 15 on the peanut butter no bake cornflake clusters. We got Kurt Schoolfield at 40 on the homemade cinnamon rolls, and Caleb Grissom, then Jason Yoder at 10 on the Chex Mix. So that chess pie from Gloria is the only thing on the right side we don't have a bid on. Six 644-1695. Thank you, bud. Frosty said 40. Frosty said 40 on the quiche. Beef vegetable soup. Beef vegetable soup. We need a good bid on that one. I had Martha Kimball, then Elise Meyer, then Frosty back at 40 on the quiche. Jill at 50 and Everett Yoder at 55 on the chicken Alfredo. Everett, we made an executive decision to bump you up 5 since we had a $50 bid in-house. If that's not okay, let us know. We'll loan you 5. We need a bid on the candles, and then the Bluebird House, I've got Caleb at 10 on it. After Slate 7, $6,403. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Do have bids on everything on the right? Do have bids on everything on the left? Thank you, Kim. 5 on the candle.
I've got 10, 15, 15, 40, and 10. You were here first.
644-1695, your helping hand number. I got David Flowers at $10 on the cream of coconut cakes. Kurt Schoolfield at 15 on the chess pie. I'm at 15 on the cornflake clusters. Kurt Schoolfield at 40 on the homemade cinnamon rolls. And Phyllis Dottie? Phyllis Dottie, we think. If that's not right, Phyllis, let us know. Phyllis Dottie at $15 on the Chex Mix. Deborah Jasper. I'm up to 50 on the quiche with Elise Meyer.
10. Wait a minute, Shane. Shane's got some. He's got 15, Shane. I already got a 15. What you got? Shane Barker. She's good up to 30, so knock her up to 20.
Shane Barker said 15, so she said 20. Ellen Lindquist said 20. Shane called us back. 644-1695. Okay? 644-1695. David's at 10 on the cream of coconut cake. Because that's one of them good ones, too. And it's been in the refrigerator. You know what's golly. Every bite will be good on that one, y'all. Kurt's at 15 on the chess pie. I'm at 15 on the cornflake clusters. Phyllis is at 15 on the Chex Mix and 55 on the cinnamon rolls from April Schoolfield. Jill, you're out. I have Mary Lodge back at 20 on the Birdhouse. Onita Wagner is at 8 on the candles. Jill's at 75 on the chicken Alfredo dinner box. Elise Myers is at 30 on the quiche. How much? 25. What's that? I had Frosty at 40.
Now it's 50.
Elise is at 50. And then Ellen Lundquist, Mo said 25. 25 on the Birdhouse. Terry Smith.
It's been being Terry.
Terry, we'll make it right, yeah. They'll make it right when y'all get up here, y'all, promise. Luke Crawford.
Yeah, that's when you bid.
Yeah, Luke Crawford, $16 on the Chex Mix. Mandy Hobson at 70 on the homemade cinnamon rolls. I'm at 15 on the cornflake clusters. Larry Woodard is at 15 on the chess pie. No, Miss Lindquist said she'd be 30. That's right. She said she'd be 30. Oh. 644-1695. Jasmine Pinkston said 15. Yeah. Jasmine Pinkston at 15. That's all right. cream of coconut cake. Larry Woodard's at 15 on the chest pie. I'm at 15 on the cornflake clusters. Mandy Hobson is at 70 on the homemade cinnamon rolls, and Luke Crawford is at 16 on the Chex Mix. When we come through there, y'all, no new bids will be sold. Edlin Lindquist is at $30 on the beef vegetable soup. I have Elise Myers at 50 on the quiche. I have Jill at 75 on the chicken Alfredo. I got Onita at 8 on the candles, and Mary Lodge at 30 on the Bluebird House. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Cecilia Hopper said 16 on the cream of coconut cake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Ellen is going to get for $30 the beef vegetable soup.
They're talking about something. I'm not sure what.
Julia wants to do 100 on the chicken Alfredo.
Okay. Julia Hostetter said $100 on the chicken Alfredo dinner. $150 from Jill McLean. $150 with Jill McLean. She said $160. $175 with Jill. Do I hear $200? You're shaking it the wrong way. 644-1695. We had an auction going there for a minute. Jasmine Pinkson is back at 20 on the cream of coconut cake. Larry's going to get for 15 the chest pie. I'm going to get for 15 the peanut butter cornflake clusters. Mandy's going to get for 70 the homemade cinnamon rolls. If April, is April in-house?
Terry Smith.
April want to be more than 70 on the homemade cinnamon rolls? 75. Yeah, they do want to be 75. We came back at 180.
Dale Miller at 180.
Dale Miller, that's new fire. That's a new horse in her. She said $200. Jill said $200. 644-1695. Luke is going to get for $16 the Chex Mix. April came back at 75 on the homemade cinnamon rolls. Jasmine is at 20 on the cream of coconut cake. Onita's going to get for $8 the candles. Thank you, hun. Elise is going to get for 50 the quiche. New bid Mary Lodge. Terry Smith said 35. Mary Lodge said 40 on the Bluebird House. Jill is at 200 on the chicken Alfredo. 210. Dale Miller, 210. She said she's out. Look, thank them for what they did do. 210, Dale Miller, thank you so much. So Dale's going to get that for 210. Mary Lodge is at 40 on the Bluebird House. April's at 75 on the homemade cinnamon rolls, and Jasmine at $20 on the cream of cocoa. I have 3 items and 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What are you looking for, Tom? Birdhouse. It's at 40. Yeah, it's at 40. And Mary's got it at 40. So there's the phone. Whatever item they're not bidding on, we're going to sell the other ones.
That's Terry Smith, I bet. 75.
All right, so the Birdhouse is sold to Mary for 40. To Jasmine for 20, the cream of coconut. Hold him right there, because April's in house. Mandy said 80. April, you're going to be more than 80 on the cinnamon rolls. Was that a bid? Oh. She said no. She said no. So Mandy gets that for 80. Y'all, we'll be back after these words from our fine sponsors.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Purrier are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management? One-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Paris area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
What a great privilege to sponsor the Helping Hand Radio Auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember, Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
For a family-owned business to exist for over 90 years is a testimony to not only the founders, but those who carry on the legacy. Henry County Monument Works was begun in 1924 by the Travis family, and they continue to serve people with pride and dignity. Their deep-cut lettering, craftsmanship, and attention to detail is known throughout the region. All workmanship is in fact done here in Paris, a symbol of love, an exhibit of remembrance to remember a lifetime. Henry County Monument Works. Visit them at 1203 Dunlap Street in Paris or check them out online at henrycountymonumentworks.com. Henry Farmers Co-op, with locations in Paris, Cottage Grove, and Murray, provide local farmers with a reliable source of agricultural needs such as fertilizer, seed, chemical, fuel, and more. For over 70 years, the co-op has endured good seasons and bad seasons and continues to keep up with the newest technologies available to ensure local farmers are supplied with their farming needs. Henry Farmers Co-op has an ever-growing membership, but it's still member-owned and operated. With Henry Farmers Co-op, farming isn't just what we do, it's who we are.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
Are you tired of spending your hard-earned cash on expensive products that end up as trash? At JC Educational and Office Supply, we sell products you'll want to try. Don't throw away your chair. At JC Educational, we'll repair. With a lifetime limited warranty on all our chairs, and labor is free. If you buy a chair you know you'll need a desk, we've got those too. If that's your quest, we deliver, install, get your office complete with service that no one can beat. So come see us at JC Educational and Office Supply, 401 Memorial Drive in Paris, Tennessee.
Looking for a great ride? I mean a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Purrier when he passed.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Hey, friends, welcome back to your Friday, January the 17th edition of the Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. My name is Junior Staggs, serving as your auctioneer for today. And we have had a doozy, y'all. After 8 slates and donations, $6,887. We're selling items today for the Central Point Community Bridge of Hope and Tennessee Valley Bass Club. We've got volunteers today from the Rotary Club manning the phones and the table here with me, answering the phone. Shane Pascal, David Travis, and Caleb Grissom, and Mike Brown's keeping me straight on the left. David Flowers is keeping me straight on the right. Do want to tell you this real quick, y'all. All of the slates are uploaded now. If you want to go ahead and take a look, you can take a look there at hchelpinghand.org. Just click on the slates page. They have also added those holdover items, the lawnmowers and stuff like that, to the Facebook and Instagram pages. I think there are directions on how to bid and stuff like that on the Facebook page. So check that out, 644-1695. We're about to start slate number 9. We had 20 total slates to do today. We'll take our next commercial break at the conclusion of slate number 12. 644-1695. Slate number 9, and item 1420 is going to be a cheesecake from Luane and Dorcas Wagler, a 9-inch classic Philadelphia-style cheesecake with a graham cracker crust, topped with fresh fruit. Look at that one, y'all. Bridge of Hope, Luane and Dorcas Wagler, a cheesecake. We got Jill McLean, a cobbler, a 9x13 pan of apple cinnamon roll cobbler with icing. Would be great with ice cream. Heat it in the microwave. Heat in the oven or the microwave, a cobbler. Apple cinnamon cobbler. Check that out, y'all. We got s'more brownies from Silas Faust, Tennessee Bass Team. 9x9 pan of uncut fudgy brownies with chocolate chips, graham crackers, and marshmallows. S'mores brownies. We got cinnamon rolls with caramel icing from Julia Hostetter, Bridge of Hope. A 9-inch round aluminum pan of homemade cinnamon rolls with caramel icing. We have some white chocolate puff corn from Luane and Dorcas Wagler, Bridge of Hope, homemade with white chocolate puff corn, the perfect blend of sweet and salty. Luane and Dorcas Wagler, white chocolate puff corn. Chili box. We got a chili box. Sheila Tyler, a chili box. 3 16-ounce glass jars of chili. A 16-ounce box of saltine crackers. 1 1.25-liter soda, a Coca-Cola. 1 1.25-liter Diet Coke, and a bag of Santinas. White corn chips, a box of Jiffy corn mix, 8-ounce mild cheddar cheese, 8-ounce light sour cream, a chili box. It's ready to go. Sheila Tyler, Bridge of Hope. We got a beef stew box from Cherry Thomas, Bridge of Hope. 1 quart of homemade beef stew with homemade buttermilk biscuits and 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies. $1 Million chicken casserole from Julia Hostetter, Bridge of Hope. 8x8-inch aluminum pan with chicken mixed with white sauce and topped with Ritz crackers and butter. $1 Million chicken casserole. Queen-size comforters, Sandy Burgess, Bridge of Hope. A queen-size comforter. Check this one out here, y'all. It's a 90x90 queen-size comforter. From where I'm at, kind of looks like a quilted comforter, isn't it? Pretty neat little piece right there, y'all. Has hearts on it. Quilted comforter. It's a queen size, brand new. Painting labor certificate. Oh. Painting labor certificate. Here we go. Certificate's good for 4 hours of labor. For painting includes 2 men to paint a total of 4 hours each to paint a bedroom or other small room. Bidder must provide to paint Eric Kelleher, Bridge of Hope. 4 hours of eight total hours, but 2 4-man hours of painting labor certificate. So if y'all got a little project, or mama's got one on the to-do list, here you go. All you got to do is provide to paint. 644-1695. That's not where my brain went. I've had to sell some vasectomies on this show, so we're painting labor. I was just like, phew. Kurt Schoolfield's at 45 on the cheesecake. Caleb Grissom's at 10 on the cobbler. I've got Luane Wagler at 10 on the s'mores brownies. Isabella Hancock at 20 on the cinnamon rolls. And Jason Yoder at 10 on the white chocolate puff corn. I've got $250 to kick off the labor certificate from Jill McLean. Thank you, Jill. Mike Brown's at 10 on the chili box. Need bids on the beef stew box, $1 Million chicken casserole, and that queen-size comforter, y'all. It's a quilted comforter, bedspread comforter. It's got hearts on it. Pretty neat little deal there, y'all. 644-1695. You can tear the tag off of it and tell them Grandma made it.
25 on that cobbler. Larry Woodard.
Larry Woodard said 25. I had Emma Kaufman at 20. Then Larry came back at 25. 30 said, Emma said 30. Kurt's still at 45 on the cheesecake. LaWayne's at 10 on the s'mores brownies. Isabella's at 20 on the cinnamon rolls. Jason's at 10 on the white chocolate puff corn. Jill's at $2.50 on the labor certificate. Mike Brown's at 10 on the chili box. Jasmine Pinkston said 20. Thank you very much. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Larry said 35 on the cobbler.
What was it? That's all right. I'll do the 15 above.
Yeah.
What was it?
Marilyn Pascal said 15, and then Jasmine said 20.
There you go. I got a hot item.
Hot item. Emma's at 40 on the cobbler. LaWayne's at 10 on the brownies. Jason's at 10 on the white chocolate puff corn. Mary Lodge at 30 on the cinnamon rolls. And then Kurt Schofield up top, $45 on the cheesecake. Y'all, and that's a $100 cheesecake if I've ever sold one. It's a $100 cheesecake if I've ever sold one. Look at it. New York style cheesecake, fresh fruit on top. The only box this one's ever seen is the one it's in right now. It didn't come from no big box store. Homemade, from scratch. I got Mike at 10 on the chili, Julia at 10 on the beef stew, 20 Tom K on the $1 million chicken casserole. Cecilia said how much? 25 on the blanket, on the comforter.
Yes.
And Jill's at $2.50 on the labor certificate, the painting certificate.
Yep. 45. And who is it? I got 45. How about 50?
35 on the cinnamon rolls. Your name, please, sir. I got you. Thanks, sir. Isabella Hancock, 35 on the cinnamon rolls.
I got 35.
Isabella, you were a click behind. We had somebody in-house with 35 on those. So, Isabella, let us know. 644-1695. Jason Yoder's at 10 on the white chocolate puff corn. LaWay Wagler's 35 on the cinnamon rolls. LaWayne's at 10 on the s'mores brownies. Emma is at 40 on the cobbler, and Larry Woodard at 50 on the cheesecake.
Okay.
Jasmine said 30 on the quilt.
I got 30 Emma Kaufman.
Clay Wilson, call us back, bud. We had 30 in-house on that casserole. We had 30. I'd make a decision to do 35. I'm sure you would, but let's hear you say it. 644-1695. 35 on the quilt, Cecilia. You do it. Clay said 35 on that one right there, bud. Thank you, bud. Larry Woodard's at 50 on the cheesecake. Emma is at 40 on the cobbler. LaWayne's at 10 on the smoked brownies, the s'mores brownies. LaWayne, it looked like every time I'm having to make myself say this. LaWayne's at 35 on the cinnamon roll, and then we have Jason Yoder at 10 on the white chocolate puff corn. Jill is at $250 on the basically 8 hours, two men, 4 hours each on painting labor. All you got to do is provide the paint. Cecilia's back at $35 on the comforter. Clay Wilson, 35 on the $1 million casserole. Julia Hostetter at 10 on the beef stew box, and Mike Brown, 10 chili box. 35. Two new bids. Mary Lodge said 40 on the cinnamon rolls. April Schofield said 60 on the cheesecake. $644-1695. 45 on the cinnamon rolls. Wayne Wagler. Mike Brown's at $10 on the chili box. Julia's at 10 on the beef stew. Clay Wilson's at 35 on the chicken casserole. Jasmine Pinkston's at 40 on the queen-size quilted comforter. And Jill's at $250 on the painting certificate for 8 hours of labor. 2 men, 4 hours each. 644-1695. What if they don't get finished in 4 hours? I'm sure you can buy them out at that point, but you ain't going to get them as cheap as this is right here. That's pretty cheap per hour rate, isn't it?
Yeah.
$250, 8 hours for a painter.
$30 for 2, $15.
644-1695.
Be overpriced for me painting.
Here we go. April is at 60 on the cheesecake. Emma's at 40 on the cobbler. LaWayne is going to get for $10 the s'mores brownies. LaWayne is at 45 now on the cinnamon rolls. Mary, you're in second place. Jason's going to get for 10 the puff corn. All right. Over here, let's see. Mike's going to get for 10 the chili box. Julia's going to get for 10 the beef stew. Emma came back at 40. Clay, you want to be more than 40 on the $1 million chicken casserole. And Cecilia Hopper is at 45 on the queen-size comforter. Jill at $250 on the painting certificate. $300, Mary Lodge. Thank you, Mary. Emma's going to get the cobbler for 40. April's going to get for 60 the cheesecake. Mary, do you want to be more than 45 on the cinnamon rolls? How much? $350 on the painting, Jill McLean. LaWayne is going to get for 45 the cinnamon rolls. They're sold. $450. $500 on the painting. $500, Mary Lodge. Thank you very much. I got Cecilia at 45 on the queen size comforter and Emma Kaufman at 40 on the $1 million casserole. Everything's out on your side, right, David? All right. Mary's at 500 on the 4 hours each. 2 men painting 4 hours each. We got Cecilia at 45 on the queen-size comforter and Emma Kaufman at $40 on the $1 million chicken casserole. Phones are not ringing. There's an eerie silence in the room. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cecilia gets for 45, Emma gets for 40, and Mary gets for 500. That's a good slate, y'all. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Hey, here you go. Blueberry streusel coffee cake, slate number 10, item number 1529, Yoder's Store, Central Point. 1 pound blueberry streusel coffee cake from Yoder's Country Store. We've got from the refrigerator, berry and vanilla cream trifle from Bobby Mowell. Is that right, y'all? Bobby Mowell, Bridge of Hope. A 10-inch round. Look at that, y'all. Multiple layer trifle. Strawberries and blueberries. Looks good. Chocolate chip cookies, Frosty and Brenda Yunker Bass Club. 2 dozen chocolate chip cookies with pecans and in a 2-quart reusable container. We got sourdough bread. Devin Wagler, 8 years old, Bridge of Hope for the Bridge Kids. 9-pound loaf of cheddar artisan sourdough bread in a 10x10 disposable pan. Look at that right there. Cheddar sourdough bread. That's like that other one, but this is a cheddar sourdough. Good soft bread there. Lonnie and Connie Dykus, Bridge of Hope. Taco soup dinner box, 5 cups of taco soup. A half of a 9-inch pan of cornbread and 6 fudge brownies. Old-fashioned potato salad. It says 4-pound container potato salad, diced potatoes, chopped eggs, mustard, and topped with a touch of paprika. That's just like Mama made right there, y'all. Honestly, just like Mama made. That's from Nyla Thompson, Bridge of Hope.
What do you got?
Mexican chicken casserole, Shea Smith, Bridge of Hope. 8x8 disposable pan, shredded chicken layered with chips and soup. and nacho chips and rotel, a Mexican chicken casserole. We have peanuts from Yoder's store, 2 pounds of roasted no-salt peanuts in the shell, packaged by Yoder's, 644-1695. 2 more of those fragranced Christmas ball-looking candles. These are in a limey green, maybe? Yeah. Green glass ornament candles there, 644-1695. And a snack party tray says flip it over. It's from Nyla Thompson, too. It has large homemade cream cheese balls, mild shredded cheese, ranch seasoning, rolled pecans, 20 ounces of Hillshire summer sausage, 2 Ritz wheat crackers, 20-ounce container seedless red grapes for something sweet, 2 small boxes of Russell Stover candies. Tray is included. Nyla Thompson, Bridge of Hope, 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. If you want to watch the stream or take a look at pictures of those items, if you're listening, you can check out hchelpinghand.org. We're on slate number 10. If you want to look at that one, click slates. Slate number 10. After 9 slates, $7,657. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number, 644-1695. Kim Dunlap said 6 on the candles. 644-1695. Kim Dunlap, 6 on the candles. I have Martha Kimball, David, then Martha at 20 on the taco soup. The Wayne was at 20. We got 30 on the trifle. Who you got, Chris? 10. Shane Pascal, 10. Shane's at 10 on the sourdough bread. Martha Kimball's at 20 on the taco soup. D&J Electric at 30 on the trifle. LaWayne Wagler, 35. LaWayne Wagler, 35. 644-1695. D&J sourdough, $15. Miller, Dale Miller. Dale Miller, $20 on the sourdough bread. Blueberry streusel coffee cake, we need a good bid on that one, y'all. The chocolate chip cookies need a good bid on those. The peanuts from the Yoders need a bid. Old-fashioned potato salad, need a good bid on that one. If you bought some of those pork loin, sliced pork loins earlier, that old-fashioned potato salad be good with that, y'all. 644-1695. Jill said 20. Jill said 20 on a potato salad. Joyce, $5 on the peanuts. Joyce Bass. Kurt Schoolfield, 30 on the potato salad. 644-1695. D&J said 25 on the sourdough bread. David's at 5 on the blueberry streusel coffee cake. D&J 40 on the berry vanilla trifle. Monty Starks at 5 on the chocolate chip cookies. D&J 25 on the sourdough bread. Martha Kimball 20 on the taco soup dinner box. Dale Miller 30 on the sourdough bread. LaWayne said 50 on the trifle. Well, she's headed to Michigan. Robin Atkinson, $10 on the peanuts. Hey, on that snack party tray, y'all, we need a good helping hand bid on it. I'm going to tell you again what all's on it right there. Large homemade cream cheese ball. Let me see that. Where's it at? That very last one. So a big cream cheese ball, mild shredded cheese, ranch seasoning, rolling pecans, Hillshire summer sausage, 2 Ritz crackers, all kinds of goodies there, y'all. Jason Yoder said 15. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. LaWayne's at 50 on the trifle. David's at 5 on the blueberry coffee cake. Monty's at 5 on the chocolate chip cookies. Dale's at 30 on the sourdough bread. Mickey Hart's at $30 on the taco soup dinner box. Al Barone is at $17 on the snack party tray. Kim Dunlap's at $6 on the fragranced candles. The peanuts, I have Robin Atkinson at 10 on the peanuts. I have Mandy Hobson at 25 on the Mexican chicken casserole, and Kurt Schofield at 30 on the old-fashioned potato salad.
Okay. Good.
Deborah said how much? 25. Deborah Jasper said 25 on that snack tray. Cheese ball and accessories is what that one is. 644-1695. I have Linda Anderson at $10 on the blueberry streusel coffee cake. LaWayne's at $50 on the berry and vanilla cream trifle. Monty Stark's at $5. Martha Kimball said 10. Thank you, Martha. On the chocolate chip cookies. Dale Miller's at 30 on the sourdough bread. Mickey Hart 30 on the taco soup dinner box. Deborah Jasper's at 25 on the snack party tray. Kim Dunlap's at 6 on the candles. Robin Atkinson 10 on the peanuts. Mandy Hobson at 25 on the Mexican chicken casserole. And Kurt Schofield at 30 on the old-fashioned potato salad. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. New bid on the bread? Yep. That is D&J Electric, $35. Where'd Mr. Miller go? 35 on the bread, 35, 40 he said. He said 40. Thank you, bud. $40, Dale Miller. 644-1695. I see several items that have had no new bids in a little while. 644-1695. Old-fashioned potato salad. You want more on that one? She said no, so Kurt gets it for 30. Mandy's going to get for 25 the Mexican chicken casserole. Robin Atkinson's going to get for 10 the peanuts. Kim's going to get for 6 the candles. Al Barone, I saw him just a minute ago. Al Barone, do you want to be more than 25 on that cheese ball party tray? He said no, so that one's headed to Jones's Mill. Deborah Jasper gets that one. 644-1695. Linda Anderson up top is going to get for $10 the streusel or the coffee cake. LaWayne is at 50. D&J, you want to be more than 50 on the trifle. Martha Kimball's going to get for $10 the chocolate chip cookies. They're sold. Dale Miller's at 40 on the sourdough bread, and Mickey Hart's at 30 on the taco soup box. I sold everything on your side, right? You did. So I got 3 items left, y'all. LaWayne Wagler at 50 on the berry and vanilla cream trifle. I've got Dale Miller at 40 on the sourdough bread and Mickey Hart at 30 on the taco soup dinner box in 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Mickey gets for 30 the taco soup. Dale gets for 40 the sourdough bread. LaWayne gets for 50 the berry and vanilla cream trifle. Let's slip on into slate number 11. They told me they make the turn here at 2:45. We're going to see how close we can get. Banana cake from Marie Trent, Bridge of Hope. A 9-13 pan of banana cake with cream cheese icing. 644-1695. Coconut chess pie from Gloria Arndt, Bridge of Hope. A 9-inch round old-fashioned chess pie, coconut in the foil pan on the pie, on a plate holder, sorry. 644-1695. Turtle brownies, item 1440 from Silas Faust, Tennessee Bass Team. 8x8 pan of Devil's Food brownies, homemade caramel sauce, chocolate chips, and toasted pecans. Silas Faust turtle brownies. Now I've got cinnamon rolls with cream cheese icing from Julia Hostetter. Bridge of Hope, 8-inch round aluminum pan of homemade cinnamon rolls with cream cheese icing. We've got from LaWayne and Dorcas Wagler, Bridge of Hope, white chocolate puff corn, 6 cups of homemade white chocolate covered puff corn, perfect blend of sweet and salty. Coming to the left side, beef with vegetable soup, Ron and Debbie and Nelson, Bridge of Hope, beef and vegetable soup. Beef with vegetable soup, approximately 5 cups homemade vegetable beef in plastic container with a lid, 11-inch loaf of crusty bread, and 4 large brownies. We got Millionaire Spaghetti from Jennifer Hayes, Bridge of Hope. 9-13 pan of spaghetti topped with cream cheese covered with meat sauce and mozzarella cheese. 644-1695 grilled chicken dinner box, LaWayne and Dorcas Wagler, Bridge of Hope. We've got 6, 9, by 6-inch plastic containers with lids, containers, grilled chicken. Oh, there's 6 of those is what it is. It's a 9 by 6-inch plastic container with lids containing grilled chicken, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes with brown butter garden. Those are chicken thighs, garden salad, chocolate chip cookies, a dozen. 6 of those grilled chicken thighs with all the fixings there. 3 pairs of hand-knitted socks. Check those out, y'all. From Paris Alterations Petronauts, Paris, Tennessee. 1 pair of light blue, mint green, and white striped. 1 pair of pink and white. 1 pair of blue, pink, green, purple, variated. All are use sizes 3 to 5. We got Henry Cody, Tennessee Valley Bass Team Fishing Lures. What do they look like? Look right here, y'all. Look right here. We got a box of 9 packages of fishing lures, and I bring it up here real quick if you don't care, Miss Bass, because I have no description on that one other than fishing lures. But here's what you got. I think I see. Look right here. Look right here. There's some Guggen baits. There's a missile jig. There's some big bite magnum worm there. There's some prowlers. Another magnum worm. Another prowler. A Terminator spinnerbait. Check it out right here, y'all. Got a little flat. Another green pumpkin bass jig in there. It's ready to go. The little starter set right there. If you're not, you can become a fisherman real quick with that little set right there. What's that first name on the top one right there? Lisa Johnson. Lisa Johnson's at $10 on the banana cake. Then I got David Travis at 10 on the coconut chess pie. David Flowers at 5 on the turtle brownies. Jill McLean at 50 on the cinnamon rolls. Jason Yoder at 10 on the white chocolate puff corn. Shane Pascal at 10 on the fishing lures. 3 pairs of hand-knitted socks. I need a good bid on that. Eric Kelleher, 75, and Everett Yoder, $100 on the grilled chicken dinner box. We had Angie Cooper and then James Legacy at 30 on the millionaire spaghetti. Clay Wilson called us back on that one too, bud, and I got Mo kicked off $25 on the beef and vegetable soup. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Kim Dunlap, 15 on the pie. 644-1695. I've got bids on everything but the 3 pairs of hand-knitted socks. I've got $10 on the banana cake. David Travis at 17 on the coconut chess pie. David Flowers at 5 on the turtle brownies. Jill at 50 on the cinnamon rolls. And then Caleb Grissom back at 12 on the white chocolate puff corn. 644-1695. In a hurry, man. $7 Sarah Manning on the brownies. Hey, after 10 slates, y'all, includes an additional donations for Central Point and Pleasant Hill, $8,143. 644-1695. Probably Security Bank Day. Did 19 on the 16th. That was yesterday, but I bet Security Bank was a good day, wasn't it? What was it? It was yesterday, wasn't it?
No, President Hill was yesterday.
Okay.
Security Bank was
644-1695. Your helping hand number. $10 on the banana cake. I got David Travis, 17 on the coconut chess pie. Sarah Manning at 7 on the turtle brownies. Jill at 50 on the cinnamon rolls with cream cheese icing. Caleb Grissom, 12 on the white chocolate puff corn. Shane's at 10 on the fishing lures. Julia at 5 on the hand-knitted socks. Julia Hostetter at $110 on the grilled chicken dinner box.
Oh, it's got a 50, Emma Kaufman.
Emma Kaufman, 50 on the spaghetti. Allison Evans said 47. Then we got 50 with, who was that, bud? Emma Kaufman. Emma Kaufman. Mandy Hudgens at $50 on the beef and vegetable soup. 644-1695. If you're just tuning in, if you're just tuning in, we are currently on slate number 11. We had 20 total slates today. We're going to try to get through slate number 12 so we can make our commercial break, and y'all can just do your little. That's right, little rotation.
Anybody shows up.
644-1695, your helping hand phone number.
Can't wait to tell Jelks his new employees buying fishing lures so he wouldn't have to go to work.
Shane's at 15. No, Wayne was at 12, and then Shane back at 15 on those fishing lures. Who will? LaWayne's at 20 on the fishing lures. 55 on the spaghetti. Mandy Hobson. We're going to sell. The banana cake's going to be sold. Lisa Johnson. We're going to sell the turtle brownies to Sarah Manning. Jill for 50 is going to get the cinnamon rolls. New bid with Dale Miller on the white chocolate puff corn, and David Travis 17 coconut chess pie. If y'all want any more, 15, bud. If you want any more than 15 on the puff corn or 17 on the chess pie. LaWayne is at 20 on the fishing lures. Marilyn Pascal's at 7 on the socks. Julia Ostetter 110 on the grilled chicken dinner box. Emma Kaufman is back at $60 on the Millionaire Spaghetti, and that's not a new bid there. Mandy Hudgens, $50 beef and vegetable soup. Going to sell that. Let's sell that one to her.
Okay.
That was a good power bid right there. Jumped at $25. We'll sell it to her. David's going to get for 17 the coconut chess pie. Dale Miller 15 the white chocolate puff corn. Julia, do you want to be more than 5 on the hand knitted socks? Hand knitted socks? Do you want to be more than 7? No. So let's sell those to Marilyn Pascal.
What do you got the spaghetti now?
60. Yeah, you're right. 60.
Mandy Hobson, $65 on the spaghetti. 70. Dale Miller said 70. Does Everett Yoder want to be more than $110 on that grilled chicken dinner box? Now, I think he's calling in. He couldn't show up personally. That money be falling out of his pocket. 644-1695. Dale Miller's at 70 on the Millionaire Spaghetti. You know I'm picking on you, bud. Julia Hostetter's at 110 on the grilled chicken dinner box. Emma Kaufman, 75 on the spaghetti. 120 grilled chicken. Kevin Wagler. 644-1695. Julia, you're in second place now on the chicken. 120. 125. Kevin, you know what to do. Three items. Fish and lures at 20. Shane's done, so LaWayne get those? Okay. Julia's at 125. Everett Yoder. Miss Julia. Everett just bumped you again. He's at 130. 140, she said. 140, she said. We had a new bid slip in on that Millionaire Spaghetti, too. Mandy Hobson said 80 on that Millionaire Spaghetti. Emma, is Emma in-house, right? What do you say, Emma? I'd say $100 to get you a round of applause. 85, she said. 85. Mandy called back. And Everett called back. And we can keep you on the phone because we got both of the backup bidders right here in-house. 644-1695. Your helping hand number. 2 items left. Slate number 11. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Whoever that is, will sell the other item. 90 on the spaghetti, so we're going to sell to Julia $140. 90 on the spaghetti. Hold her. If you'll give 95, I'll ask her for 100. She said no. We're going to sell $90 to Mandy, the Millionaire Spaghetti. Let's slip right on into slate number 12 real quick. Let's squeeze this one in right here. We'll go to a commercial break, concluding this one here, y'all. Blueberry Bake. Blueberry Bake, $14.35 is the item number. Colson Edwards. Edwards. I don't know why I'm saying Coslin. My brain's flipping around. Colson Edwards. Blueberry Bake, Tennessee Valley Bass Club. It is an 8x8 pan of uncooked blueberry bake made with blueberry pie filling and blueberry muffin mix. How about that? Jill McLean, Bridge of Hope, a lemon icebox pie, an 8-inch round of homemade lemon icebox pie, and a graham cracker crust. We've got monster cookies from Cameo Hostetter. Bridge of Hope, 1 dozen monster cookies with M&M peanut butter chocolate chips dipped in powdered sugar. I've got Cheerio treats, I'm pretty sure is what that is, from Colson Edwards, Tennessee Valley Bass Club. Homemade peanut butter Cheerios, K-Rose syrup, just like cornflake clusters. These are just Cheerios that way, same way. We got buffalo chicken dip from Shea Smith, Bridge of Hope, an 8x8 pan of buffalo chicken dip, 16-ounce bag of cafe-style tortilla chips. Buffalo chicken dip. Pimento cheese basket from Debbie Taylor. 1 5x9 loaf of sourdough bread, 1 pint of pimento cheese in a Rubbermaid container, and 12 snickerdoodle cookies on a 10-inch white plastic plate. Pimento and cheese basket, Debbie Taylor. We got white beans and cornbread from Sharon Elkins, Bridge of Hope. 7.6 cups of white beans and ham with cornbread, a pint of homemade relish, and onions for your beans. We've got pickles, 1 pint of Nanny's dill spicy, and a pint of the bread and butter, Nanny's Corner, Bridge of Hope. We've got hand crocheted Afghan from Denny's Aunt Pat for Denny and Mandy Hobson, Bridge of Hope. Approximately 38 by 42 inch, blue, and kind of an Easter motif on this one right here. Yeah, shades of pastel colors. We've got blue, and then the one is variated shades of pastel colors on that one, but a 38 by 42 hand-crocheted Afghan. And then Ron Deb Nelson and Lori Life, Bridge of Hope, $25 Lowe's gift certificate, 2 garden tools, garden gloves, a large and extra large garden gloves, 4 packages of flower seeds, and a 12 by 16-inch plastic container. 644-1695. 644-1695. We will be taking our next commercial break at the conclusion of this slate. On the Cheerio treats, I got Carolyn Edwards at 10 on the blueberry bake. I've got Shane Pascal at 10 on the lemon icebox pie. Jason Yoder at 5 on the monster cookies. David Flowers at 10 on the buffalo chicken dip. Carolyn Edwards, and then Cindy Stutzman at 15 on the Cheerio treats. I have 10, Shane Pascal, 15, Jane Gibson, 40, Tevin Cowan, 40 on the white beans and cornbread. Caleb Grissom, $10 on the pimento and cheese basket. I need a bid on pickles. I need a bid on the hand-crocheted Afghan, and on that spring planting thoughts. It's going to include its gardening tools, and your seeds and your gloves, and a $25 Lowe's gift card. After 11 slates, $8,569. Good day. Six 644-1695.
I got a 10 on the pickle ribbon. Yeah, $10. Carolyn Edwards coming back pulling out treats.
Carolyn Edwards is at 10 on the blueberry bake. I've got Larry Woodard at $20 on the lemon icebox pie. Jason Yoder, 5 on the monster cookies. Carolyn Edwards at 20 on the Oreo treats, the Cheerio treats. And then Mandy Hudgens at $25 on the buffalo chicken dip. Dale Miller's at $30 on the spring planting thoughts. We've got need a bid on the hand crocheted Afghan. Elise Myers is at 15 on the pickles. We had Shane and then Elise. And then, let's see, we got Tevin at 40 on the white beans and cornbread. Mo at 15 on the pimento and cheese basket. 40. 20 on the Afghan. Ruby Briley. Ruby Briley. Thank you, Ruby. Leah Watkins, 35 on the spring planting thoughts with the gift card. We have Carolyn Edwards at 10 on the blueberry bake. Larry Woodard at 20 on the lemon icebox pie. Jason Yoder at 5 on the monster cookies. Mandy Hudgens, 25 on the buffalo chicken dip. Vicky Veazey now at $30 on the Cheerio treats. Cheerio treats. We've got Leah Watkins at 35 on the spring planting. We got Ruby Briley at 20 on the hand crocheted Afghan. We've got Elise Myers at 15 on the pickles. We've got Tevin Cowan, sorry, bud, at 40 on the white beans and cornbread, and Mo at 15 on the pimento and cheese dinner. David Jackson, will you come here real quick? 644-1695. Can you call and tell them to do a double commercial when we do this right here? That way we can completely swap and I can stretch my legs. Well, I didn't know if they'd hear me, so all right. 644-1695. We've got Carolyn Edwards at $10 on the blueberry bake. We've got Larry Woodard at $20 on the lemon icebox pie. Jason Yoder, $5 on the monster cookies. Vicky Veazey at $30 on the Cheerio treats. New bid Dale Miller, $30 on the buffalo chicken dip. LaWayne Wagler's at $40 on the spring planting thoughts. I've got Ruby Briley at $20 on the hand crocheted Afghan. Elise Myers at 15 on the pickles. I've got Tevin at 40. Look, that's about the 5th time through there. Let's sell that one to him. I think most of yours are going to be that way, bud. Ruby's going to get for 20 the Afghan, unless that's a bid. So Elise is going to get for 15 the pickles. Mo's going to get for 15 the pimento and cheese. I have LaWayne Wagler at 40 on the spring planting thoughts. Cindy Stutzman said 25 on the lemon icebox pie, correct? Jason Yoder at $5 on the monster cookies. Carolyn Edwards at 10 on the blueberry bake. Jason Yoder, 5 on the cookies. Let's sell those to him. Buffalo chicken dip, 50. Mandy Hudgens, $50. Buffalo chicken dip.
Okay, who's over here? Okay, they're sold.
Does Leah want to be more than 40 on the spring planting thought we got LaWayne? She said no, so LaWayne's going to get that for 40.
You know who it was?
Pose Auto.
31. Yeah, he won't squibble over a dollar.
Yeah. Vicky Veazey's at 30 on the Cheerio treats. Carolyn Edwards going to be more than that. Mandy Hudgens is at 50 on the buffalo chicken dip. Carolyn Edwards at $10 on the blueberry bake. That's going to be sold. Lemon icebox pie. Pose Autos. We put you in for 31 because they were trying to bid 30, correct? So that was Larry Woodard said 32. There you go. Vicky Veazey, 30 on the Cheerio treats. They're going to be sold. Mandy at $50 on the buffalo chicken dip, unless Dale wants to be more than 50. Does Dale want to be more than 50? He was in-house. You want to be more than 50 on the buffalo chicken dip? 55? 55? That's Dale Miller. And Mandy was calling in, correct?
These guys are just anxious to get our chairs. Yeah.
So Larry is going to get for 32 the lemon icebox pie. We're going to give Wendy an opportunity because she jumped that one from 30 to 50, and then Dale came back at 55. So you do want to be more than 55 on the buffalo chicken dip. (644-1695), your Helping Hand phone number. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold to Dale Miller for $55. We're going to take a double commercial break. We'll be back after these words from our fine Helping Hand sponsors.
In 2006, Landmark Realty began with one agent and a dream. Today, they have 16 agents, 2 brokers, 2 auctioneers, and offices in Paris and Camden, and they are helping people fulfill their dreams of owning a new home or property. Check them out on the web at landmarkrealtytn.com or give them a call at 731-642-0515 or 731-584-7777. Proud to be a sponsor of the Helping Hand radio broadcast. When you think of property, think of Landmark Realty.
Thunderstorms and tornadoes scare even the bravest of people. All the damage and destruction can leave one devastated and overwhelmed. When it comes to storm cleanup, let Kinsey Tree Service be the first you call for tree removal. Kinsey Tree Service performs all phases of tree work, debris hauling, and disaster relief. Just text TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. That's TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. Or visit their website, KinseyTreeService.com. Kinsey Tree Service is the one to call when you need that tree to be gone.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
Northwest Tennessee Property is your trusted real estate and auction company. They pride themselves in being a full-service real estate and auction company. Northwest Tennessee Property offers competitive cash buyouts of estates, including houses, real estate, and personal property. They will buy property as is with no inspection, no loan contingencies, no fees or commissions. When time matters most, trust Northwest Tennessee Properties for a confidential consultation. Northwest Tennessee Properties, 230 Memorial Drive in Paris. Call 731-214-1676 or email them at nwtnproperty@gmail.com.
Cormack's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Carmack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Carmack's Fish Barn, sandwiches, and more for the whole family. Carmack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. or investment management, securities, and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Looking for the perfect getaway or event venue? The Lodge at Paris Landing has you covered. This Valentine's weekend, treat your sweetheart to a romantic package they'll never forget, or spice things up with their Mardi Gras murder mystery dinner show, an evening of intrigue and festive flavors. Prefer a classic twist? Travel back in time with their Roaring 20s murder mystery dinner show. From weddings to conferences, they're the ideal venue for every occasion. Call 731-924-4301 to book your next unforgettable experience at the Lodge at Paris Landing.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you are looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's Home Furnishings is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated. Free delivery and setup within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday. Located at 307 Fairview Street at the corner of Camden Highway in Paris. Shop online at marisons.com.
Bearing & Supply at 409 East Wood Street in Paris is proud of the Helping Hand auction and its contribution to Henry County. Call on us for your bearing and industrial supply needs. We make hydraulic hose assemblies while you wait, all day, every day, and we'll even get you going after hours and on weekends. We have the inventory to assemble 2, 4, and 6 wire hoses and non-conductive hoses. Stop by and see us anytime. Bearing & Supply, 409 East Wood Street. We try hard to keep you running.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
There are plenty of ways to sell your next home. DIY, word of mouth, or the RE/MAX way with an experienced agent who has tools like digital showing requests, marketing toolkits, and years of experience. That's the sign of a RE/MAX agent. Each office independently owned and operated.
RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Visit them on the web at parisremax.com or give them a call at 642-7362. That's RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Proud to support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 45 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
Hello, this is Chad P. Wilson with Foundation Bank. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that will outlive them by serving our clients' financial needs. Well, what a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hands, who is also year after year investing in things that will outlive it. Bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then get on over to Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next call. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for plate lunch menu and specials. Southside is now open from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Sundays. Southside Cafe, Highway 69 South in Paris. Open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Few Divisions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Kick off 2025 with our fresh, locally grown tulips in March.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year.
Easter at the Clay Sheds will be April 12th, and Fall at the Clay Sheds, our pumpkin patch, will open for the season on September 13th.
Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing.
Bid high and bid
often for Helping Hand.
Tomorrow's Hope is a faith-based ministry committed to upholding the value of human life by demonstrating the love of God. We offer education on pregnancy and prenatal development, post-abortion support, parenting, and childbirthing classes. Expectant mothers can receive a free pregnancy test and ultrasound, education about her options, and a caring peer counselor. You will be treated professionally with the utmost respect and confidentiality. Our services are free. We're located at 211 North Brewer Street, open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 Eastwood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Hey, friends, welcome back to your Friday, January the 17th edition of the Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. My name is Junior Stagg, serving as your auctioneer for today as we sell items for the Central Point community, Bridge of Hope, and Tennessee Valley Bass Club. After 12 slates and donations, $8,831. We had a little bit of a changing of the guard with our volunteers today from the Rotary Club. We now have answering the phones Michael Sargent, Dr. Leo Watkins, and David Jackson. Keeping me straight on the left is Dan Jackson, and on the right is Brad White. We've got 8 slates left, y'all. We'll take our next commercial break after slate number 16. Do want to tell you, if you've just tuned in or just now getting off work, you want to take a look at these slates. All of them are up on the website, HCHelpingHand.org. You can either take a look at the slates page and just look at the individual slates, or you can go back home and take a look at the stream. Do know there's going to be about a 5-second delay in the stream. I want to encourage you to go look at them and then listen. If you're listening on the stream, then to let our operators know you be good up to a certain amount. That way we don't miss you, okay? Hey, let's do this right here. Let's roll right on into slate number 13, item 1489, homemade carrot cake. From, is that Treva Kelleher from Bridge of Hope Church. Homemade carrot cake, an 8-inch homemade carrot cake with cream cheese icing, a reusable plate. It does contain chopped pecans. It looks good from here, y'all. Hey, from Joan Howe, Habitat for Humanity, we've got an oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, 1 dozen of oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. We've got s'mores brownies, an 8x8 full pan of fudge brownies with chocolate chips, graham crackers, and marshmallows from Silas Faust, the Bass team. Some more s'mores brownies. We've got 9 large sourdough dinner rolls with a half pint of homemade cinnamon butter in a disposable pan. This is Landon Wagler, age 6, Bridge of Hope, Bridge Kids. We got white chocolate puff corn, LaWayne and Dorcas Wagler, Bridge of Hope. Homemade white chocolate puff corn in 6-cup plastic reusable container. Perfect blend of sweet and salty white chocolate puff corn. All right, let's say it to the left side here. Beef vegetable soup, Rob and Deb Nelson, Bridge of Hope Church, approximately 7 cups of homemade beef vegetable soup with small 10-inch loaf of crispy bread and 4 large brownies in a 9x11 wicker basket with a handle. Beef vegetable soup. We have frozen sausage from Colin Whitehead, 4 1-pound rolls of pork sausage, Tennessee Valley Fishing Club. 4 1-pound rolls of frozen pork sausage. We have 3 more pairs of those hand-knitted child-size socks. 1 pair of white, pink, and blue, and yellow. 1 pair of white, blue, green, and yellow. 1 pair of blue, gray, and white. Petronox Paris Alterations, 3 pairs of children's hand-crocheted socks. We got take a look over there. I've heard them called friendship quilts. I've heard them called community quilts, but that one is an absolutely gorgeous quilt. It's a friendship sailboat pattern right here, y'all. 92 by 105, hand-quilted, various colored backgrounds, white sailboats embroidered with names of ladies who made it. James Denham, Bridge of Hope. We need a good helping hand bid on that one. 644-1695. Sherry Marlin, Bridge of Hope, a beanbag toss. A small beanbag toss, a little portable beanbag toss. Oh, it's over the door. Sorry, over the door. 22 inches by 16 inches. Large blackboard with 5 holes. A beanbag toss. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. Lucy Beth, then Lorraine Wagler, and now Richard Smith at $30 on the homemade carrot cake. I've got Sarah Manning at $5 on the s'mores and brownies. Jill McLean at $25 on the sourdough bread and butter. Need a bid on the oatmeal chocolate chip cookies and on the white chocolate puff corn. JC Educational's at $5 on the beanbag toss. Dan Jackson at $10 on the friendship quilt. Martha Jackson at $5 on the 3 pairs of socks. Shane Pascal at $25 on the frozen sausage. Leah Watkins was at $15, and now Mo back at $20 on the beef vegetable soup. Lucy Beth $5 on the oatmeal cookies, the oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. 644-1695. Mary Randall said 25. Mary Randall said 25 on the quilt. 644-1695. I think we're being deceived by the lattice work. I think it's a lot bigger than what it looks right there, y'all. It's a king size, isn't it? It's about a king size, yeah. So that's about half of what you're getting right there. 75, David Jackson. You're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Thank you, hon. David Jackson said 75 on that friendship quilt. That's gorgeous, y'all. Those are neat pieces. And 100 years from now, somebody can track you down. We did that over at Dover last October. Tracked one down to the St. Louis area that was about 120 years old. Pretty neat, man. All the little ladies' names on it. It's pretty neat. Lorraine Wagler, $35 on the homemade carrot cake. Tom Kay is at $10 on the oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Sarah Manning, $5 on the s'mores. Shane Pascal, $35 on the sourdough bread and butter. Need a bid on those white chocolate puff corn. JC Educational, $5 on the beanbag toss. David Jackson, $75 on the quilt. Martha Jackson, $5 on the socks. We got London Construction at $30 on the frozen sausage, and Mo at $20 on the beef vegetable soup. Julia Hostetter, $7. Julia Hostetter. He's got you. No, that was on the, yeah. Julia Hostetter, 7.
37, 75, and 5. Rebecca didn't get it. I didn't get it. 30 London Construction. Rebecca Peel.
I got Lucy Beth at 5 on the white chocolate puff corn. Jill McLean at 40 now on the sourdough bread and the butter. We've got Sarah Manning at 5 on the s'mores brownies. I have Rebecca Peel at 40 on the homemade carrot cake, and Rebecca Peel at 15, I think is what that was, on the oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. 644-1695. I got Bo at 20 on the beef vegetable soup. Shane Pascal at 40 on the frozen sausage. Julia Hostetter at 7 on the 3 pairs of socks. David Jackson at 75 on the quilt. JC Educational at 5 on the beanbag toss. We have bids coming in, 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. $30. Linda Anderson, 30 on it. Debbie at 10 on the beanbag toss. Debbie Anderson, 10 on the beanbag toss. 644-1695, your helping hand, hey man, your helping hand phone number. Thank you, man. Thank you, bud. Rebecca Peel's at $40 on the homemade carrot cake. Rebecca's at $15 on the oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Emma is at $10 on the s'mores brownies. Jill's at $40 on the bread and butter, the sourdough bread and butter. And then Lucy Bess at $5 on the white chocolate puff corn. Shane, don't think anything if you're missing the corner of that mayonnaise chocolate cake either. Debbie Anderson's at $10 on the beanbag toss. David's at $75 on the quilt. We've got Julia Hostetter at $7 on the 3 pairs of socks. Shane Pascal, $40 on the sausage. And we have Linda Anderson at $30 on the beef vegetable soup. 644-1695. We got a bid coming in. Deborah Jasper said $35 on the beef vegetable soup. LaWayne Wagler at $50 on the homemade carrot cake. We've got Rebecca Peel at $15 on the the oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Emma Kaufman at $10 on the s'mores. Jill McLean at $40 on the sourdough bread and butter, and Lucy Beth at $5 on the chocolate puff corn. Phones are not ringing. Folks have walked away. Let's do this real quick. Lucy Beth's going to get for $5 the white chocolate puff corn. Deb Anderson's going to get for $10 a beanbag toss. Julia Hostetter's going to get for $7 the 3 pairs of socks. Shane is going to get for $40 the frozen sausage. Does Linda Anderson want to be more than $35? Right now we have Deb Jasper in at $35. Does Linda Anderson or anybody else want to be more than $35 on the beef vegetable soup? Anybody want to be more than $75 on the quilt? I think so too. LaWayne Wagler's at $50 on the homemade carrot cake. Does Rebecca Peel, was she calling in? Was she in-house? All right, Rebecca, if you want to be more than $50 on that one, let us know. Rebecca is going to get, Tom, you want to be more than $15 on the cookies? He said no, so she gets those for $15. Emma Kaufman gets for $10 the s'mores brownies. They're sold. Shane, you want to be more? Is he still here? Shane Pascal? He was. He may have left. All right. So Jill's going to get for $40 the sourdough bread and the butter. So we give Rebecca Peel an opportunity to call back. Linda Anderson came back at $40. Deborah Jasper, you know what to do. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. 644-1695. Linda Anderson's at $40 on the beef vegetable soup, and LaWayne Wagler at $50 on the homemade carrot cake. 644-1695. If you hear the phone ring, you know what to do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Linda gets for $40 the beef vegetable soup, and LaWayne gets for $50 the homemade carrot cake. Let's slip on in to slate number 14 and item number 1376. It's a coconut cake from Marie Trent, Bridge of Hope. A double-layer coconut cake. Look at this one, y'all. Vanilla icing, coconut with cherry on top, and a reusable cake taker. Is that a heavy one there? Ann Sharon, Bridge of Hope. Banana pudding, a banana pudding. Look at this one, y'all. Homemade banana pudding with meringue and a 9-13 foil pan on a plastic tray. Oh, look at that one. Baked meringue on top there, y'all. Sheila Tyler, Bridge of Hope. We got Bob Tyler's Reese's Brownies, 6 of those. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup in the middle. Brownies with Reese's Peanut Butter Cup in the middle. Item 1439, Colson Edwards, Tennessee Valley Bass Club. 18 of those Cheerio treats made like cornflake clusters. They have peanut butter and Karo syrup, 10-inch pink plastic plate, I think is what that says. Yep, those are made just like cornflake clusters, but they'll be Cheerio treats. We got Ray and Mandy Anderson, Bridge of Hope, taco soup dinner box, 5 cups of taco soup, half a 9-inch pan of cornbread, and 6 brownies. 644-1695. From Sharon Elkins, Bridge of Hope, white beans and ham with cornbread box, 10-by-14 white plastic box with 42 cups. That's not right. That's not right. Don't have 42 cups of anything. No, maybe 4 cups of white beans. Yeah, maybe about 4 cups of white beans with ham. 7.6 cups is what the whole thing is, and it's 3/4 full. So you just You're not getting 42. I am making an executive decision to scratch that 40. That's a big old thing of beans right there. But it has homemade relish and onions and 4 squares of cornbread to go with it. White beans with the cornbread box right there. Mary Lodge, Bridge of Hope, spaghetti pie dinner. Spaghetti pie made with sausage, onions, sour cream, and sour cream noodles, Parmesan cheese, tomato sauce in a 9x7 Pyrex dish, mozzarella cheese slices, 15-inch loaf, Italian bread, 8-ounce bag of salad. Sounds good. Spaghetti pie dinner from Mary Lodge. We've got a fragranced candle set, another one of those. What color are these, Miss Bass? They are green, a shiny and a matte green. Hey, Kroger employees, they're ornament-looking fragranced candles. It says they're valued at $35. Wear it around your neck, smell good all year long. After 13 slates, $9,123. Hand-crocheted Afghan, y'all. Variated shades of pink, lavender, turquoise. Yeah, it's mostly turquoise, but then got little highlights of pink and lavender, turquoise. Danny and Mandy Hobson, Bridge of Hope. 644-1695 from Jason Yoder. We've got a snack box. It's a 9.5-inch oval plastic container, 1 15.5-ounce Totitos chunky salsa, 1 1/4-ounce liter of Coca-Cola, Doritos nacho cheese, 17.4 ounce of peanut butter sandwich cookies, 16.5 ounces of extreme butter popcorn. Snack box. Jason Yoder. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. We had Lucy Beth at 20, and then Pam Campbell at 25 on the coconut cake. Jason Yoder, 15. Chris Hudgens, 20. LaWayne Wagler, 25 on the banana pudding. Lucy Beth, 5 on the Reese's brownies. We got Carolyn Edwards at 15 on the Cheerio treats, and Martha Kimball at 20 on the taco soup dinner. We have on the left-hand side Jude Jackson at 10 on the beans and ham with the cornbread. We've got Cheryl Green at 20 on the spaghetti pie dinner. We've got Deborah Shoup and then Carol Whitey and then Kim Dunlap at 8 on the fragrance candle set. Hand crocheted Afghan, need a bit on that one. In the snack box, I got LaWayne Wagler at 10 on the snack box. 644-1695. Or is it Kaufman? Or is it Hostetter? Elise Meyer. There we go. We were going through the last names. We were trying to put two together. I got you. Here we go. We got Leah Watkins at 25 on the taco soup dinner. Carolyn Edwards at 15 on the Cheerio treats. Lucy Beth at 5 on the Bob Tyler's Reese's brownies. I got LaWayne Wagler at 25 on the banana pudding, and Pam Campbell at 25 on the coconut cake. Jane Gibson at 15 on the white beans with the ham and the cornbread box. We have Cheryl Green at 20 on the spaghetti dinner. Deb Nelson, 30. Deb Nelson at 30 on that one. We had Elise, and then now we got Deb Shoup back at 12 on the candle set. We got Paris Corn Candy, Corn Laundry, sorry. It's all right. It could be either. I'll take your word for that one. Paris Coin Laundry at $5 on the Afghan, and then LaWayne Wagler at $10 on the snack box. 644-1695. Your helping hand number. Bottom to top, I have Leah at 25 on the taco soup dinner box. I have Carolyn at 15 on the Cheerio treats. I have Lucy Beth at 5 on the Bob Tyler's Reese's brownies. LaWayne at 25 on the banana pudding, and Pam Campbell at 25 on the coconut cake. I have Jane at 15 on the white beans and cornbread. April Schoolfield, 45 on the spaghetti dinner. Elise Myers back at 15 now on the candle set. Paris Coin Laundry at $5 on the hand crocheted Afghan. LaWayne Wagler 10 on the snack box. Where were y'all at when we were selling these candles earlier? We're already up to how much on these? $20 on these. 644-1695. Your helping hand number. New bid on the coconut cake, that's Chris Hudgens. $30 on the coconut cake. Emma Kaufman came back at 55, and Miss Mary Lodge made it, so you know it's a good one. 644-1695. Who you got, Tom? Mary Randall, 10 on the Afghan. Mary Randall, 10 on the Afghan. Thank you, Mary Randall. 644-1695. I'm going to sell some items that haven't had new bids 3 rounds in a row. Leah gets for 25 the taco soup. Carolyn gets for 15 the Cheerio treats. Lucy Beth gets for 5 the brownies. And Lorraine Wagler gets for 25 the banana pudding. I do have here coconut cake. Chris Hudgens is now in the lead at $30 on that one. Lorraine's going to get for 10 the snack box. It's sold. I've got Deborah now at $20 on that fragrance candle. Emma Kaufman at $55 on the spaghetti pie dinner. And Jude Jackson back at $20 on the white beans and cornbread. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Phones are not ringing. Folks have walked away from the table. Chris is going to get for $30 the coconut cake. Jane wants to be 25 on the beans. Jane Gibson, 25 on the beans. I see you, girl. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. She's in-house. New bid, Elise Myers is at 25 on the freight. What y'all hide in that candle set? $25 on the candle set. 644-1695. We should have sold it first, and all the rest of them would have brought more. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Emma and April is, no, it's fine. I'm just making, they're both in-house. April, do you want to be more than 55 on the spaghetti pie? 60, she said. 65, Emma. 644-1695. Emma said 65. 644-169. You want to be 70? 644-1695. Your help. She said no, so we're going to sell it to Emma for $65. Jane Gibson came back at 25 on the white beans and cornbread. Elise is going to get for $25 the fragrance candle set. Mary Randall's going to get for $10 the hand crocheted Afghan. And Jane Gibson is going to get, you want to be more on that, do you? Nope. Jane's going to get for $25 the white beans and ham cornbread. 644-1695. Let's slip on into slate number 15, y'all. Paula Dean gooey cake. A Paula Dean gooey cake from Mary Smith, Bridge of Hope. Item 1497. It's a 9x12 butter cake that will remind you of coffee cake with cream cheese. It melts in your mouth. 644, their words, not mine. 644-1695. Edna Curtis, Bridge of Hope, no-bake chocolate oatmeal cookies. There they are. Chocolate oatmeal cookies, 1 dozen in an aluminum pan, contains peanut butter. Candy and Chex Mix, Larry and Ruth Woodard, Bridge of Hope. We got something sweet and something savory, crock pot candy with Chex Mix and savory and nuts and 14x8 wooden tray with a fall-themed dish towel. There you're getting it all. 644-1695. Homemade cinnamon rolls. Eric Kelleher, Bridge of Hope, homemade cinnamon rolls, 6 delicious cinnamon rolls with cream cheese icing. Those have been popular today, y'all. Beef with vegetable soup from Ron and Deb Nelson, Bridge of Hope. Excuse me. Approximately 4 cups of homemade beef with vegetable soup, 12-ounce loaf of small crusty bread, and brownies for dessert. It's beef and vegetable soup from Ron and Deb Nelson. Hey, from Jill McLean, Bridge of Hope, we got chicken and rice casserole. It's a 9x13 Paula Deen chicken and rice. Heat it and eat it. Check that one out. It's already been cooked, right? Just heat it and eat it. Yep. Just warm it up and eat it. Look at that one right there, y'all. Chicken and rice casserole. Jennifer Hayes, Bridge of Hope, Millionaire Spaghetti. It has spaghetti, 9x12 pan of spaghetti topped with cream cheese covered with meat sauce and mozzarella cheese. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. That is a Millionaire Spaghetti. We've got 2 toboggans from Petronox Paris Alterations. 2 adult-sized toboggans. There they are. 2 adult-sized toboggans. One is a dark brown and gray, and a cream and light brown and soft peach. So one is light brown and soft peach. One is dark brown and gray. One size fits most. 10 on the toboggans. There's 2 of them. Lynette Wagler, age 11, Bridge of Hope, handmade scarf. Look at this one, y'all. Look at this one right here. Blue, white, gray in color, 56 inches long. Just a gorgeous, large hand crocheted scarf right here. Lynette Wagler, age 11. 644-1695. We got greeting cards from Mary Lodge. 6 handmade greeting cards with coordinating envelopes, assorted sentiments in a 10 by 6 box. Homemade greeting cards from Mary Lodge. 644-1695. 644-1695. We are currently on slate number 15 of 20. 15 of 20. After slate number 14 and donations, $9,368. Brad White is at $10 on the Paula Dean chair.
20, 40, 10, 7, and 5.
Is that good? I'm getting to the point where I can't. That's fine, bud. I couldn't see it out there. Gooey. I could not make out what that was. Paula Dean gooey cake. Brad's at 10 on it. No baked chocolate oatmeal cookies. I had Paris Coin Laundry, then Tim Dunlap at 12 on it. Jason Yoder, then Deborah Jasper at 25 on the candy and Chex Mix. That's going to be crock pot candy and Chex Mix. We've got homemade cinnamon rolls, Brad White, then Wayne Wagler at 25. Beef and vegetable soup, Bob Lennon, 10 on that.
No, that's not keeping me in.
Paris Coin Laundry is at $15 on the no-bake chocolate oatmeal cookies. We got JC Educational, and then Cindy Brown at 20 on the greeting cards. Dan at 7 on the handmade scarf. David Jackson at 10 on the toboggans. I've got 30, then 35, then 40. That was James Legacy, then Shane Barker. Now Dale Miller standing tall, $40 on the Millionaire Spaghetti. Jude Jackson at 10, and then Larry Woodard at 20 on the chicken and rice casserole. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Shane Barker said 45 on the Millionaire Spaghetti. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Cinnamon rolls are at 60 with LaWayne Wagler. We had LaWayne, then Jill, then LaWayne, then Jill, then LaWayne is standing tall at 60. You know what to do, Jill. 644-1695. We got a little pattern going there. We got Bob Lennon at $10 on the beef vegetable soup. Deborah Jasper at 25 on the candy and the Chex Mix. We got Paris Coin Laundry at $15 on the no-bake chocolate oatmeal cookies. And Brad at $10 on the Paula Dean gooey cake. Larry Woodard, 20 on the chicken and rice casserole. Dale Miller, 50 on the Millionaire Spaghetti. David Jackson, 10 on the 2 toboggans. Dan Jackson, 7 on the homemade scarf. And then Cindy Brown at 20 on the greeting card. 644, new bid. Debbie Anderson, $15 on the beef and vegetable soup.
Who's that?
Leah said 20 on the beef and vegetable soup. $20 on the beef and vegetable soup. Lucy Beth, $10 on the homemade scarf, handmade scarf, large crocheted, 50 some odd inches long, I thought sort of was, 56 inches long.
25, chicken and rice, casserole, 25, your name?
Yep. Yes.
Hold on just a second.
April Schoolfield, 30 on the homemade greeting cards.
Greeting cards.
Greeting cards.
30. All right. Chicken, rice, casserole, 25. Ralph Yoder. 55 on James Legacy. Thank you, Ralph. I'm going to hold him on the phone. Yeah, hold him on.
Ralph, who was that?
Yoder.
Ralph Yoder said 25 on the chicken and rice. We've got a bid too. James Legacy, 55 on the Millionaire Spaghetti. Paris Coin Laundry, 15 toboggans. Lucy Beth, 10 handmade scarf. April Schoolfield, 30 greeting cards. Leo, Leah Watkins, it's an internet bid. Leah Watkins said 20 on the beef and vegetable soup. LaWayne said 60, and then Jill said 65 on the 70. LaWayne, 70 LaWayne on the homemade cinnamon rolls. Deborah Jasper says 25 on the candy and the Chex Mix. Paris Corn Laundry, $15 on the no-bake chocolate oatmeal cookies. Brad, you're going to get those, bud. That's about the 7th time through.
Oatmeal cookies?
Mm-hmm.
No, they were. He had 15. What is it then?
No, that's on the Paula Dean gooey cake. $10 on those. It's sold. Oatmeal cookies, Paris Corn Laundry, $15. The gooey cake's gone for 10. Does Tim Dunlap want to be more than 15 on the no-bake chocolate oatmeal cookies? Deborah Jasper. Jason, you want to be more than 25 on the candy and Chex Mix? He said no, so Deborah gets that for 25. That's gone. I've got now LaWayne Wagler at 70. She said she's out. So we're going to sell those to LaWayne for 70. The cinnamon rolls. Debbie Anderson's at 25 on the beef and vegetable soup. April Schoolfield's at 30 on the greeting cards. Lucy Beth's at 10. You'll be more than that. Lucy Beth's at 10. Going to get those for 10. Just got it for 10, yeah.
What about the toboggan? They're at 25.
They're at 25.
30.
Then 30.
Lucy B. Needs to go with their card. 35. You can have it.
James the Gacy's at 55 on the Millionaire Spaghetti.
40.
Deb Nelson is at 40 on the chicken and rice casserole.
40 on the toboggan.
644-1695.
You can have it. It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Debbie Anderson's going to get for 25 the beef and vegetable soup. Paris Corn Laundry is going to get for 15 the no-bake chocolate oatmeal cookies. April Schoolfield's going to get for 30 the greeting cards. 65. David Jackson gets for 40 the toboggans. 65 for 65 James the Gacy. Larry Woodard, 45 chicken and rice. Does Mr. Miller want to be more than he doesn't? Okay, so James the Gacy gets for 65 the Millionaire Spaghetti. Does Deb Nelson, Deb's in house. Deb, do you want to be more than 45 on the chicken and rice? 50, Deb said 50. Larry, you want to be more than 50? All right, so she got that for 50. Hey, let's slip right on into slate number 16. We'll take a commercial break after this one, y'all. Blueberry peach cobbler. That's right. You're getting the best of both worlds. Is it one end or is it mixed? It's mixed, okay? We got Tina Vine, Bridge of Hope, a blueberry peach cobbler, homemade 13 by 9-inch blueberry and peach cobbler. We got Monster Cookies from Cameo Hostetter. Bridge of Hope, 1 dozen Monster Cookies, M&M's peanut butter, chocolate chips rolled in powdered sugar. 644-1695. Sheila Tyler, Bridge of Hope, 6 Bob Tyler's Reese's Brownies with Reese's Peanut Butter Cup in the middle. Brownie. 644-1695. Mary Lodge, banana blueberry bread. Loaf of delicious banana blueberry bread in a disposable 8.5 by 4 loaf pan. Banana blueberry bread from Miss Mary Lodge. We got a taco soup dinner from Ray and Mandy Anderson, Bridge of Hope. 5 cups taco soup, half of a 9-inch pan of cornbread, and 6 fudge brownies. Taco soup. We've got a spaghetti dinner for 2 from Mary Lodge. It says see the back. I think I'll do that. Spaghetti pie made with sausage, onions, sour cream noodles, Parmesan cheese, and tomato sauce in a Pyrex dish. Ghirardelli, that's not right. Some kind of Darrow cheese slices. Yeah, some kind. 9-inch glass Pyrex dish, a loaf of Italian bread, and an 8-ounce bag of salad. You're getting it all. Baking instructions are included, so that one you could put in the freezer. Spaghetti dinner for 2. From Julia Hostetter, we've got 1 dozen eggs. 1 dozen eggs, farm fresh, free range eggs, They are washed, so you will have to refrigerate them. 644-1695. Fragranced candles. We've got one blue ceramic ornament candle, one silver ceramic candle from the Kroger employees. And that for you UK fans, there you go. It's got that blue and silver there. 644-1695. Fish and tackle in a wire basket. Fish and lures and jigs. Will you run that one up here and let me see it real quick? I just hate it when I don't have a good description. So here we go. Oh, look at this, y'all. $50 worth in here. There's a KVD little shallow crankbait. There's a little Berkeley topwater. There's some bubblegum trick worms. Some power bait in there. There's a jitterbug frog. Look at this, y'all. Crappie. There's some motor oil, chartreuse worms, jigs, crankbaits. Goodness gracious. Cream crappie lures. $50, $75 worth in there from Jason Yoder Fishing Tackle, Bridge of Hope. And a some kind of earbuds. The spaghetti pie has mozzarella cheese. I got caught up on the brand name of it, but it has mozzarella cheese for shredding on there. Now, what kind of earbuds are they? I can't. Does this say Sanag? S-A-N-A-G? Sanag brand earbuds? We're going to see real quick. Look at this. Sanaa? Maybe. Sanaa? Sanag? A few of y'all are married to those. Wireless stereo earbuds that are Bluetooth. New in the box. USB charging cord, Cindy Brown. There they are. They're clip on the back of your ear. So if you like running, you catch me running, something's after me. That's right. Something's after me. But, hey, they're probably $100 earbuds. They're boxed up like they are. 644-1695. I'll tell you what. Let me see that real quick, David. We'll just let Google tell us what they are.
Well, you outbid Martha Jackson. Way to go.
644-1695, your helping hand phone number.
Spaghetti dinner. It's at 35. 35. 35, 7, 5, 10, and 20.
How much is 25?
25, 5, 15, 5, and 5. Hey, was that Mary Lodge made that blueberry cobbler? No. Spaghetti.
So I have, is that Shay Smith? Shay Smith at 25 on the Blueberry Peach Cobbler. I have Brad White at 5 on the Monster Cookies. I had Leah Watkins and then Mandy Hudson and then Shay Smith at 15 on the Brownies. Leah Watkins at 5 on the Banana Blueberry Bread. And then, let's see, I got Martha Kimball at 20. Martha Kimball at 20. On the taco soup box left side. I had Martha Jackson at 5 and then Lucy Beth at 20 on the earbuds. I had JC Educational at 10 on the fishing tackle. Jude Jackson at 5 on the fragrance candles. Paris Coin Laundry at 7 on the 1 dozen eggs. And Leah was at 30. And then Shane Barker, now Leah back at 40 on the spaghetti dinner for 2. 644-1695.
Yep, got you. Okay. 30 on the cobbler. 30 on the cobbler. Mandy Hobson on the middle one.
Melinda Nesbitt is at $45 on the spaghetti dinner for 2. Y'all are overlooking Jason's fishing tackle box right there, y'all. There are 3 crankbaits in there that'll cost you $40, and that's just getting started. It's probably $70 worth of stuff in there. He said closer to 100. He said closer to 100, so 644-169. Where's Shane Pascal at? He needs some more to go with those other ones, don't he? 644-1695. Deb Nelson, we're at 20 right now. I've got Deb Nelson at 30 on the Blueberry Peach Cobbler. I've got Brad White at 5 on the Monster Cookies. Mandy Hobson now at 20 on the Brownies. Linda Anderson at 12 on the Banana Blueberry Bread. And Martha Kimball at 20 on the Taco Soup Dinner Box. I have Melinda Nesbitt at 45 on the, what's that? No, I'm going top to bottom this time, bud. Melinda, that's all right. Melinda Nesbitt at 45 on the spaghetti dinner for 2. Paris Coin Laundry at 7 on the dozen eggs. Jude Jackson at 5 on the fragrance candles. Melinda Nesbitt at 25 on the fishing tackle. And Lucy Beth at 20 on the earbuds. 644-1695. Where'd you get one? We got April Schofield now. April Schofield at 20 on the banana bread. Martha Kimball, 20 on the taco soup dinner box. Emma Kaufman is bidding on the blueberry peach cobbler, $35, y'all, $35. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. And if you don't get enough helping hand today, tomorrow's going to be a big day, all day, Educators Day. Amy's going to come in and get it started. I'll come in and relieve her. And then we have Noel Hatman will take you to the nightcap tomorrow night. We got phone lines tied up. Folks are bidding. We want to give everybody an opportunity to bid. Martha Kimball's at 20 on the taco soup dinner. April Schofield at 20 on the banana blueberry bread. We've got Mandy Hobson at 20 on the brownies. Brad White at 5 on the monster cookies, and Deb Nelson 40 on the blueberry peach cobbler. I have Lucy Beth at 20 on the earbuds. I've got Vivian Dunn, and now I've got 35. Jerry Brown, 35 on the fish and tackle. Kim Dunlap, $12 on the fragrance candles. Paris Coin Laundry, 7 on the dozen eggs, and then Melinda Nesbitt at 45 on the spaghetti dinner. April Schofield said, how much, bud? 40? $40 on the fishing tackle, still a bargain. 644-1695. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. As soon as we finish up this slate, we're going to take our last commercial break. When we come back after this slate, we'll take a commercial break. We'll sell 4 more slates. We'll hang around. We'll tell you about tomorrow. We'll tell you about picking up these items. Do know that you need to be here within 30 minutes after the close of the final item today. If you cannot do that, you need to call the business office and let them know, make arrangements on when you can pick it up, okay? After slate number 15, $9,708. Good day, good day. Shay Smith is at 50 on the blueberry cobbler, 55. Emma Kaufman. Brad White is going to get some monster cookies for $5. Monster of a deal on some monster cookies. We've got Shay Smith at $25. All right. Yep. Got you. We've got Martha Kimball is going to get for $20 the taco soup dinner box. April Schofield's going to get for $20 a banana blueberry bread. Does Mandy Hobson want to be more than 25 on the brownies? Is Mandy in-house or calling in? Okay. And then Emma Kaufman is at 55 to Shay Smith. Want to be more than 55 on the blueberry peach cobbler. Melinda Nesbitt is at $22 on the earbuds. April Schofield's at $40 on the fishing tackle. Kim Dunlap's going to get for $12 the candles unless Melinda wants to be more than 12. I saw Melinda. You want to be more than 12? $15, she said. Melinda said 15. Paris Coin Laundry is going to get the dozen eggs for $7. Melinda's going to get, unless Leah wants to be more than 45, so Melinda gets for 45 the spaghetti dinner for $2. Melinda's at 15 on the fragrance candles. April Schofield is at 40 on the fishing tackle, and Melinda at 22 on the earbuds. All right, so she gets the earbuds for 22. Does Jerry Brown or anybody else want to be more than 40 on the fishing tackle? 644-1695. 4 items left before we take a commercial break.
The cobbler's at 55. Who's got it right now?
Emma Kaufman.
Emma Kaufman. You want to go higher, 55? 75. Okay, just stay with me and see if...
Because she's in-house. She's in-house. $75. Who you got, bud? Shay Smith said 75 on the cobbler. It works better like this. She said no. Okay. You sure? I say sold. Okay. Shay got that for 75. Shay came back, or is it 25? Mandy, we gave her an opportunity there. So Shay's going to get for 25 the brownies. April Schoolfield's going to get for 40 the fishing lures. And Melinda's going to get for 15 the fragrance candles. We'll be back after these words from our fine sponsors.
Nothing runs like a deer, and Tennessee Tractor in Paris can supply you with the equipment to meet your needs. Tennessee Tractor specializes in tractors, mowers, combines, and cotton and hay equipment. Opening its first John Deere dealership in September of 1998 in Alamo, Tennessee, now Tennessee Tractor has grown to serve all of West Tennessee. Their success over the past 19 years reflects their commitment to you, the valued customers, by offering the very best in finance, parts, and service. Tennessee Tractor is proud to be a sponsor of Helping Hand.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
Do your allergies seem to never go away? Or maybe they get worse each year? You may need our NADCA certified crew from ServPro of LBL South to do a total cleaning of your air duct system. Using commercial grade negative air machines, our trained professionals at ServPro of LBL South can help remove those dangerous allergens hiding in your air duct system. Give us a call today for a free estimate and we will send our crew in the bright green truck. 642-1284, a certified member of the National Air Duct Cleaning Association, ServPro of LBL South. 642-1284.
Hi, it's Kelly Green, Marketing Director for Premier Realty Group of West Tennessee. We're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. You know, Paris is such a great place to live with so many folks willing to lend a helping hand to those in need. Remember, one person can't do everything, but every person can do one thing to make our community a better place. Premier Realty Group is located at 503 Tyson Avenue here in Paris, also in Huntington and McKenzie. Find us online at prealtygroup.com or simply call 731-642-6165.
Peppers Automotive Group is rolling in the new year with positive vibes. Peppers is ordering new vehicles like never before. That means now's the time to save money like never before. Peppers in Paris and McKenzie is filling all their lots with new and pre-owned vehicles. They're doing whatever it takes to keep moving them off the lot and into your driveway. Now's the time to go to clickpeppers.com for great money-saving deals and get the most for your trade-in. Just click peppers.com now and save at Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. Go to clickpeppers.com.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie. Royal Cleaners of Paris. And Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality-built portable storage buildings, sheds, cabins, garages, and utility buildings, and they are the most trusted name in portable building industry. All wood or all metal construction, you can make the choice. When you deal with Dirksen Buildings, you're dealing with a company that is proud of their growth and the service they have been to so many. With humble beginnings in 1995, they have grown to service several states across the country. Dirksen Buildings is a proud supporter of Helping Hand Radio Auction.
You 200 on it, everything is 225 at about 250, 75 at about 3. Hey, friends, Junior Staggs with Red Ball Auction Team, and I am super excited to be a part of my 19th Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. Whether you're listening live on the radio, you're listening to the internet stream, or you're here in-house, thank you for participating in the Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. Remember to bid high and bid often, and you can check out all of our upcoming auctions at redballauctionteam.com.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Hey, friends, welcome back to the final stretch of your Friday, January the 17th edition of the Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. My name is Junior Staggs, serving as your auctioneer today. We have been selling and are selling items for the Central Point Community, Bridge of Hope, and the Tennessee Valley Bass Club after 16 slates, $9,982. We started the day with 20. We're down to that last little handful, y'all. We've got 4 slates left. So I'm going to say by 5:15, we should be buttoned up here. We should be buttoned up by 4:45. So by 5:15, you need to have your items picked up. Okay? We're going to kick it off right here. If you want to take a look at those items, hchelpinghand.org, hchelpinghand.org. You can click on slates or watch the live stream. Do be aware that there is a delay in the audio if you're watching the live stream, okay? There will be a delay in the audio. I do want to let you know this, too. Got this note, and I'll remind you again before we go. Tomorrow, we will live stream the day auction, but not the evening auction, okay? So if you're interested in the evening auction, if you're not going to be with me over there seeing my old buddy Cletus T., you can come up here and sit in-house and watch right here. And they're going to be doing it. What time does it start tomorrow night? 6 o'clock? 6. We'll let you know for sure. I've got notes. I'll let you know for sure after we get a tally. Let's slip right on into slate number 630. 630 tomorrow night. They'll be back live in action there. So here we go. Item 1348, Blueberry Bake, Colson Edwards, Tennessee Valley Bass Club, uncooked 8x8 pan, bake at 350 degrees with blueberry pie filling and blueberry muffin mix. That's an uncooked, it's ready, a deconstructed blueberry bake. Yeah, it's together. You just got to bake it. But that's why we all looked at each other funny, because earlier it didn't have any baking instructions. It was like, uncooked. This one's got baking instructions. Bucket of chocolate chip cookies from Kelly. Y'all tell me. Catalano? I got it. Bucket of chocolate chip cookies, a gallon, 3.78 pounds container, delicious chocolate chip cookies, Bridge of Hope. We got crock-pot candy, Larry and Ruth Woodard, Bridge of Hope, approximately 10 pieces of chocolate and peanuts crock-pot candy. Sourdough dinner rolls and cinnamon butter, Landon Wagler, age 6, Bridge of Hope, Bridge Kids. 9 sourdough dinner rolls. They're butter with a half pint of homemade cinnamon butter and a 12 by 10-inch aluminum pan. We got some more taco soup from the kitchen of Lonnie and Connie Dicus, Bridge of Hope. 5 cups of taco soup, a half of a 9-inch round pan of cornbread and 6 fudge brownies. We got some more chicken and rice casserole. Paula Dean chicken and rice. Heat it and eat it. It's already been baked. Jill McLean, a 9x13 pan of Paula Dean chicken and rice casserole. Youth-sized toboggans from Petronox Paris Alterations. We have, one is white with, one is butterscotch with white palm, and then one is bear button decoration. Is that what that says? Oh, it's just one, okay. It is a butterscotch with a white palm and a small bear button decoration. I got homemade scarf, Lance Wagler, Lene Wagler, Lene Wagler, age 11, a 56-inch scarf. This one is green, 56-inch scarf from Lene Wagler, age 11, Bridge of Hope. We've got handmade greeting cards from Mary Lodge, 6 assorted handmade greeting cards with coordinating envelopes, handcrafted with paper, craft products, assorted sentiments, Mary Lodge, Bridge of Hope Church. We've got press-on fingernails. Cindy Brown, Bridge of Hope, 3 pairs of almond-shaped press-on fingernails, complete with glue, file, and a cuticle board. 2 pairs of Valentine red and 1 pair of green and blue design. Bridge of Hope, Cindy Brown. 644-1695. JC Educational kicked off the fingernails for $5. Blueberry cake, I need a bid on that one, and on the bucket of chocolate chip cookies. I have Jason Yoder at 15 on the crock pot candy. Jason and then Kurt Schoolfield at 20 on the sourdough rolls and butter. Martha Kimball at 10 on the taco soup. Rob Wells at $5 on the fingernails. Dan Jackson, $10 on the greeting cards. David Jackson, $5 on the handmade scarf. David Jackson, $5 on the youth-size toboggans. Leah, Kurt, and now LaWayne Wagler at $30 on the chicken and rice casserole. LaWayne is in the lead. 40. Schoolfield, 40. Yep, 40 Schoolfield. Yep, chicken casserole, Kurt Schoolfield, 40. Lucy Beth, 5 on the blueberry bake. I've got LaWayne Wagler at 15 on the bucket of chocolate chip cookies. Jason Yoder, 15 on the crock pot candy. Kurt Schoolfield at 20 on the sourdough dinner rolls with the cinnamon rolls, or with the cinnamon butter. And then Martha Kimball at $10 on the taco soup dinner box. I have Kurt Schoolfield at 40 on the chicken and rice casserole. David Jackson, 5 on the youth-size toboggan. I have Anita Peel at $10 on the handmade scarf. I have Cindy Brown now at $20 on the handmade greeting cards, and Rob Wells at $5 on the press-on fingernails. Martha Kimball's at $10 on the taco soup dinner box. Mandy Hopkins at $25 on the sourdough rolls with the butter. Jason Yoder, 15 on the crock pot candy. LaWayne Wagler, 15 on the bucket of chocolate chip cookies. And Lucy Beth at 5 on the blueberry bake. Rob Wells at 5 on the press-on fingernails. Cindy Brown at 20 on the handmade greeting cards. Anita Peel at $10 on the handmade scarf. David Jackson at 5 on the youth-size toboggans. And Kurt Schoolfield. New bid. Who is that? Deb Anderson, 45 on the chicken and rice casserole. Melinda said 20 on the taco soup dinner box. You're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Melinda is at 20 on the taco soup dinner box. Mandy is at 25 on the sourdough rolls with the cinnamon butter. Jason Yoder's at 15 on the crock pot candy. LaWayne Wagler at 15 on the bucket of chocolate chip cookies. And Lucy Beth 5 on the blueberry bake. Rob Wells, $5 on the fingernails. We've got Cindy Brown at 20 on the handmade greeting cards. Anita Peel at 10 on the handmade scarf. David Jackson at 5 on the toboggan. And Deb Anderson at 45 on the chicken and rice casserole. Slate number 17. 50 on the chicken and rice. Kurt Schoolfield. April Schoolfield. Kurt, April. The Schoolfields. Ralph Yoder said 55. Ralph Yoder said 55. We got a new dog in the race. 644-1695. And just a reminder, tomorrow we will live stream the day auction. We will live stream the day auction, but not the evening auction, okay? Not the evening auction. Melinda's going to get for $20 the taco soup box. Mandy's going to get for $25 the sourdough rolls with the cinnamon butter. Jason's going to get for $15 the crock pot candy. LaWayne is going to get for $15 the bucket of chocolate chip cookies. Lucy Beth's going to get for $5 the blueberry cake. Rob Wells is going to get 3 pairs of almond-shaped press-on fingernails. Cindy Brown is going to get for $20 the handmade greeting cards. Anita Peel's going to get for $10 the handmade scarf. David Jackson's going to get for $5 the U-size toboggans. We got a few back and forths on this one. We'll hold this in just a second. I've got Ralph Yoder at $55 on the chicken and rice casserole. April, you want to be more than $55? She said nope, so we're going to sell it to Ralph for $55. Let's slide right on in to slate number 18. Slate number 18. Alana Tosh, Relay for Life, an apple pie, a 9-inch homemade double crust apple pie. Does it have lattice work on top? No lattice, but double crust. Look at that one right there, y'all. Look at that one right there. Warm it up. Put some of that vanilla bean ice cream on top of it. Shut your mouth. Goodness gracious. Nyla Thompson, Bridge of Hope, 2 dozen homemade almond and milk chocolate bark dip peanut butter and Ritz crackers in a 10-inch plastic reusable container. Peanut butter Ritz crackers. We've got turtle brownies from Silas Faust, the Bass team, an 8x8 full pan of uncut Devil's Food brownies with homemade caramel sauce, chocolate chips, and toasted pecans. We got banana blueberry bread, Mary Lodge Bridge of Hope Church, an 8.5 by 4-inch loaf of banana blueberry bread in a foil pan and tied in a decorative ribbon. Check that one out there, y'all. Banana blueberry bread. We've got a cheesy potato soup from Colin Whitehead for the Bass Club. 8 cups of cheesy potato soup in a reusable plastic container. Mexican cornbread would be a good little side with that one right there, y'all. We have pork loin. We have pork loin dinner box. This is one of those. We've sold a few of these, y'all, from Lane and Matt McCrory Bass Club. 2 6-cup plastic reusable containers of smoked pork loin. It's 3/4 inch by 1 inch thick, or approximately 3/4 inch to 1 inch thick slices with barbecue sauce drizzled on top. 4 slices in each box, reheated foil pan of coconut poke cake included. We've got chili soup bundle from Julia Hostetter, Bridge of Hope. 6 cups of chili, 8 ounces of sour cream corn chips made with the recipe that won the chili cook-off at BOT. Oh, at Bridge of Hope, B-O-H. Sorry, Bridge of Hope. It won the cook-off. We got a snack box. Does it have beans or not? Is it real chili or is it Texas chili? It's got beans in it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Those Texans, they just make taco meat and call it chili. They don't put beans in it. That's right. Jason Yoder, snack box, Bridge of Hope, 7 by 9-inch box. Lance Captain's wafers, grilled cheese crackers, a 1 9-ounce bag of Cool Ranch Doritos, and a 1 1/4 liter Coke. So it's got 10 Lance Captain's wafers, grilled cheese crackers, a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos, and a Coke. A snack box from Jason Yoder. From Deb Nelson, H&R Block, Bridge of Hope, we got a tax relief package. Includes a massage gift certificate for $80, which generally covers an hour, and an H&R Block logo items, including a small-size T-shirts, grocery-style bag, and miscellaneous office items. An $80 massage. If you'd had a good year, you might need that $80 massage. Girls Nike shoes, size 1. Girls Nike shoes, white with black swoosh and gold trim. Let's see them. Look at there. Look at there. Check those out. Size 1 girls Nike shoes from Cindy Brown, Bridge of Hope. Hey, you did it. You passed that $10,000 mark after 17 slates, $10,157. Y'all still got 3 full slates left, so 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I have David Jackson at 20 on the apple pie, Jason Yoder, then Jill McLean at 20 on the peanut butter, Brad White at 10 on the turtle brownies, Leah Watkins, and then Martha Kimball at 10 on the banana blueberry bread, Travis Jackson, and then Wayne Wagler at 10 on the cheesy potato soup. I have Rob Wells at 5 on the girls' Nike shoes. I have Melinda Nesbitt at 10 on the tax relief package. Jude Jackson and LaWayne Wagler at 10 on the snack box. Everett Yoder at 30. Matt kicked that one off at 10. Then Everett at 30 on the chili soup basket. And then Paris Coin Laundry, $10 on the pork loin and dinner box. 644-1695. The massage therapist comes to your house to do the massage. They come to your house to do the massage. Give you a good reason to clean up. 644. Y'all obviously don't have ADHD. That's the only time I cleans when somebody's coming over. 644-1695. Whoo, David Jackson is at $20 on the apple pie. Jill McLean's at $20 on the peanut butter Ritz cracker cookies. Brad White at $10 on the turtle brownies. Martha Kimball at $10 on the banana blueberry bread. But that's not going to last long. I think we got another bid. $15, Linda Anderson. Wayne's at $10 on the cheesy potato soup. Bob Lennon, $22 on the pork loin. Everett Yoder, $30 on the chili soup bundle. Surely one of them little waggler girls. Any of them wear a size 1 shoe? That's a good looking. They're all above ones? Well, I think all of mine are too. That's a good looking little pair of shoes there, y'all. 644-1695. Kurt Schoolfield said 40. Said 40 on the tax relief package. You're getting all the H&R Block goodies and an $80 massage. 644-1695. What's that? I think somebody done beat us to it.
What is it on the pork loin? They're 20.
Yeah. Tyler Miller's at 12 on those. Tyler Miller's at 12 on 15. Anita Peel said 15 on the Nike girl shoes.
30 on the pork loin.
Jeremy Brown said $30 on the cheesy potato soup. Linda Anderson said 15 on the banana blueberry bread. Brad White said 10 on the turtle brownies. Jill McLean said 20 on the peanut butter Ritz cracker cookies. And David Jackson said 20 on the apple pie. On the left-hand side, Travis Jackson's now at $30 on the pork loin. Everett Yoder's at 30 on the chili soup. I have LaWayne Wagler at 10 on the snack box. Kurt Schoolfield at 40 on the tax relief package with the $80 massage. And then Anita Peel at $15 on those girls' Nike size 1 shoes. 35 with LaWayne on the cheesy potato soup. 644-1695. Pork loin, 30. 20 on the Nike shoes. Landry Crawford. If you are listening, we'll take a look at those. hchelpinghand.org, slate number 18, item 1483. They're just as cute as they can be. They're like a cross between a dunk and an all-star Chuck Taylor. 644-1695. David Jackson's at 20 on the apple pie. Jill McLean's at $20 on the peanut butter Ritz crackers. Brad White, 10 on the turtle brownies. Jill is at 20 on the blueberry bread. LaWayne White, that's a banana blueberry bread. And LaWayne Wagler at 35 on the cheesy potato soup. Travis Jackson is at 30 on the pork loin. Everett Yoder's at 30 on the chili soup. LaWayne's at 10 on the snack box. The tax relief package, we've got London Construction and then Lori Life. Lori Life at $80 on the tax relief package. And Landry Crawford at $20 on the girls' Nike shoes. 25 by Anita. 25 by Anita Peel. 644-1695. I buy them all the time, man. God's got a funny sense of humor. He gave me 3 of them. London Construction said 100 on the tax package. Turtle Brownies. Turtle Brownies, $10 Brad. David Jackson, $20 apple pie. Anita Peel is at $25 on the girls' Nike shoes. Land and Construction's at $100 on the tax relief package with the massage. Lorraine Wagler's going to, you want to be more than that?
Nope.
10 on the snack box. Lorraine's going to get that one. Everett's going to get for $30 the chili soup bundle. Travis Jackson is 30 on the pork loin. Jill is going to get for $20 the Ritz crackers. Landry Crawford, hey, see if they'll hold on because Anita's right here. Landry said how much? 30. Anita, you want to be more than 30 on the shoes? You want to be more than 30 on the shoes? She said no. Landry got them. Landry got them for $30. Thank y'all. Land and Construction's going to get for $100 the tax relief package. Travis Jackson's going to get for $30 the pork loin and the dessert box. Lorraine Wagler's going to get for $35 the cheesy potato soup. Jill, do you want to be more than 25 on the banana blueberry bread? I got 25 with Linda Anderson. She said 30. Jill said 30. Is Linda in-house or is she calling in? Linda's out. So Jill gets that for $30. Here we go. Slate number 19. We're getting awful close. Coconut cake. Coconut cake. Hey, I'm gonna make a little change. Y'all better be here by 5 o'clock. We're gonna be done by 4:30 at this rate. Y'all need to be here by 5 o'clock to get stuff picked up. Macy Trent. Which one is it? Marie. Okay. Marie Trent. That was not on my radar. Marie Trent, Bridge of Hope. Coconut cake, a 9x13 pan of coconut cake with coconut pecan icing. Look at that one, y'all. Cookies, peanut butter Ritz from Nyla Thompson, Bridge of Hope. 2 dozen homemade peanut butter Ritz cracker cookies. 10x10 plastic container, homemade almond and chocolate bark. Peanut butter and Ritz wheat crackers, 644-1695. We've got crock-pot candy, Larry and Ruth Woodard, Bridge of Hope, 3 layers of approximately 1 dozen pieces of crock-pot candy, chocolate and peanuts. We've got chili soup bundle, Julia Hostetter, Bridge of Hope. We've got 6 cups of chili, sour cream chips, made with a recipe that won the chili cook-off at Bridge of Hope. Chili soup bundle. Baked chicken dinner box, Jill McLean, 4 large chicken breasts, topped with a bacon and cream sauce, 3 cups of green beans, 6 Sister Schubert rolls, 3 cups of brown rice, and a large plastic container with a lid. Check that out, y'all. Baked chicken dinner box, Jill McLean. It's already been cooked. Just warm it up, right? Heat it and eat it. Here we go. We got a meat bundle. Check this out. 2 pounds of sausage, 2 pounds of ground beef, 4 chicken thighs, 4 chicken drumsticks, all frozen and raised on a family farm, raised on pasture grain finish. Dan Hostetter, Bridge of Hope. 2 pounds of sausage, 2 pounds of beef, 4 chicken thighs, 4 chicken drumsticks, all in the freezer, ready to go. 3 pairs of hand-knitted socks from Petra, I think that's right, Petra Knox Paris Alterations. Youth size large pair, light pink and purple with beaded cuff, a pair of blue and light brown striped, and 1 pair of yellow, green, and purple and white. 3 pairs of hand-knitted kids' socks. 644-1695. We got a tea towel from Sherry Marlin, Bridge of Hope. Tea towel with Psalm 93:4 on it. I'm not real sure what that says, but I'm sure it's something good. There you go. There you go. Homemade greeting cards from Mary Lodge. More of those, y'all. We got 6 assorted greeting cards with coordinating envelopes, handcrafted with the paper craft, assorted sentiments. Mary Lodge, 6 of those handcrafted greeting cards. Basket of hand-crocheted baby items made by Aunt Pat for Denny and Mandy Hobson, Bridge of Hope. Pastel pink, green, lavender, and white baby blanket with a blue baby sweater and a white hat with a pastel pink, green trim. Check that out, y'all. All little hand-knitted or hand-crocheted basket of hand-crocheted baby items. After 18 slates and donations, $10,472. 644-1695. Your Helping Hand phone number. I had Melinda Nesbitt and then Mary Lodge at 50 on the baked chicken dinner box. I've got Matt Sargent at $10 on the chili soup bundle. No bid on the crock pot candy. I've got Jason Yoder at 20 on the cookies and peanut butter with the Ritz, and Leah Watkins at $10 on the coconut cake. Martha Jackson at 5 on the basket of hand-crocheted baby items. JC Educational at 10 on the handmade greeting cards. On the tea towel, Rob Wells on the tea towel with the Psalm 93.4, sorry. You'll get a different message on 94.3. We got Martha Jackson at $5 on the 3 pairs of knitted socks. And then Paris Coin Laundry at $25 on the meat bundle. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. 644-1695. Jason Yoder said $5 on the crock pot candy. One more reminder, we will live stream the day auction tomorrow, but not the evening auction. We will live stream the day, but not the evening auction. 644-1695. London Construction's at how much? 40 on the meat bundle. 40 on the meat bundle. And y'all take a look, too. Take a look. Come out here between now and the last day of Helping Hand. We've got some holdover items. There are 2 Luxcraft Adirondack chairs. We're at $400 with Tammy Bennett on those. They're donated by 54 Lawn and Garden. We've got a Bad Boy Rambler mower, 42-inch hydrostat, 19 horsepower, welded deck. $3,299 value. We're with Gina Owen at $2,200 on it. We have a Toro Titan Series mower from 54 Lawn and Garden. 60-inch mower, 24 horsepower Kawasaki, $6,100 value. We're at $4,500 on that one. Linda Fields is at $100 on a Whirlpool refrigerator from Dinkins Home Center, and a Frigidaire freezer. We've got Don Lime at $125 on it from Volunteer Pressure Washing and Walmart. Now, here go your slate number 19 items. Leah Watkins is at 10 on the coconut cake. Jason Yoder, 20 on the cookies. We've got Jason Yoder at 5 on the crock pot candy. Everett Yoder back at $30 on the chili soup bundle. Mary Lodge at 50 on the baked chicken dinner box. I just been listening to an auction over here. they're just having a little auction on the phone right over here. Just back and forth, back and forth.
Okay, thank you. Sheila versus Sarah Sargent.
Sarah Sargent and Sheila battling.
It's not Sarah Sargent? It is.
You did want to give more than that for the beat bundle. You just didn't know it. So Sheila is out. Sarah is in. Sarah is in now at $80 on the meat bundle. Martha Jackson's at $5 on the 3 pairs of hand-knitted socks. We've got Rob Wells at $5 on the tea towel. We've got JC Educational at 10 on the homemade greeting cards. And Martha Jackson at $5 on the basket of hand-crocheted baby items. Leah Watkins at $10 on the coconut. But I see Chris coming up here. What's she got?
I got for the cookies.
The cookies?
Oh, they're already at 20.
Yeah.
Is there only one kind of cookies?
Yeah.
They're at 20 already.
We're already at 20 on those cookies. 644-1695. 644-1695. Mary Lodge at 50 on the baked chicken dinner box. Melinda, you want to be more than, is Melinda still in here? Do you want to be more than 50 on that baked chicken dinner box? She said no. Let's sell it to Mary Lodge for 50. Sergeant, you want to be more than 30 on the chili?
Not now.
Yeah. So we're going to sell it to Everett for 30. Jason Yoder's going to get for 5 the crock pot candy. Jason's going to get for 20 the cookies and peanut butter. Leah's going to get for 10 the coconut cake. Martha's going to get for 5 the basket of hand-crocheted baby items, unless that's a bid.
Socks are at 7.
They're at 7.
Well, the crock pot candy, hold on. Hey, can we pull back the crock pot candy?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they were calling in. But hold them on because Jason's right here. Hey, Jason, somebody was calling in 10 on that crock pot candy. You want to be more than 10? He said no, so she got it for 10.
Hunter got it. Thank you. Jeremy and Hunter.
I think him more than anyone.
Jeremy Hunter said 10 on the basket of hand-crocheted baby items. All right, so he got that for 10. I heard 100. See, when you said hunter, I heard 100. I was already warming up my hands. I should start clapping, yeah. JC Educational gets for $10 the homemade greeting cards. Rob gets for $5 the tea towel. Mary Lodge is at 10 on the crocheted socks. So Mary gets those for 10. And Sarah gets for $80 the meat bundle. Sarah Sargent for the meat bundle. Let's go. Last slate here, y'all. This is the one we've been looking for. Pecan pie, Yoder Store, Central Point, a 9-inch homemade pecan pie. We've got chocolate oatmeal cookies, Edna Curtis, 1 dozen, no bake, chocolate oatmeal cookies. Edna Curtis, Bridge of Hope. Cheerio treats made just like cornflake clusters. Colson Edwards, 18 Cheerio treats, 10-inch plate, contains peanut butter, 644-1695. Julia Hostetter, cinnamon rolls with caramel icing, 8-inch round pan of cinnamon rolls. Go ahead, bud. Lavender wreath from the Kroger employees. It sure is a lavender wreath. 3.5 by 20-inch artificial lavender on a twig base, a lavender wreath. Taco soup dinner from Bobby Mowell, I think's what that says. Bridge of Hope, taco soup dinner, 10-inch round container with Fritos cornbread, 9 squares of cornbread, no-bake peanut butter cookies, 12 of those. 3 pairs of hand-knitted socks from Petronox, Paris Alterations, adult size, 1 pair of blue and gray, 1 pair of brown and green and cream, 1 pair of purple and blue. 2 candles from the Kroger employees, gold round fragranced and a green round fragranced. That's all right. That's all right. We know what they look like. Mary Lodge donated more handmade greeting cards, 6 handmade greeting cards with envelopes, assorted sentiments. Mary Lodge, Bridge of Hope. And the last item for the day and for the slate, a pamper kit. Bridge of Hope, Sherry Rose, Deborah Murphy, cocoa butter, body lotion, facial scrub, body wash, sponge, and a loofah in a wire basket, a pamper kit. That's a get out of jail free card, fellas. 644-1695. You forget your anniversary, just keep that one on standby. So, hey, honey, here you go. A pamper kit. I have LaWayne Wagler at $10 on the cinnamon rolls. I have Paris Corn Laundry at $5 on the Cheerio treats. And I have David Jackson at $15 on the pecan pie. 20 on the pecan pie. Lisa Johnson said 20 on the pecan pie from Yoder's. Had 2 items there, right? Yeah, the lavender wreath and then the chocolate oatmeal cookies. We need bids on those. $10,707. Rob Wells on the pamper kit for $5. Dan Jackson at $5 on the handmade greeting cards. We've got Melinda Nesbitt at $10 on the 2 candles. We've got Chris K at $10 on the hand crocheted or hand knitted socks, and LaWayne Wagler up to $50 at JC Educational, LaWayne, D&J Electric, and now LaWayne Wagler at $50 on the taco soup dinner box. 644-1695. Pamper kit, how much? 20. London Construction? London Construction, you got it. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Beleen Burton? Beleen Burton, $5 on that lavender wreath. Thank you, Beleen. Hey, the office number is 644-1833. If you cannot be here by 5 o'clock today, you need to be calling them and making arrangements to pick up tomorrow, okay? That business office, that's the office number. If you cannot make it by 5 o'clock today, give them a call, 644-1833. To bid is 644-1695, 644-1695. So the taco soup is up to $60 with D&J. We've got Chris K at 10 on the knitted socks. I've got Melinda at 10 on the candles. Dan Jackson at 5 on the homemade greeting cards. London Construction at 20 on the pamper kit. Beleen Burton at 5 on the lavender wreath. I have Jess Smith. Is that Jessie Smith? At $30 on the cinnamon rolls. I have Paris Coin Laundry at 5 on the Cheerio treats. I have Lisa Johnson at $11 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies, and Lisa at $20 on the pecan pie. 644-1695. Oatmeal cookies. $11. $13. $13 right there. Yep. Mary Lodge is at $40 on the cinnamon rolls. Debbie Anderson's at $65 on the taco soup. Chris K 10 on the knitted socks. Mandy Hobson, $70 on the taco soup. Look at this. LaWayne Wagler, $75. I tell you what, we're going to finish strong. That's a good way to do it here, y'all. So, Mandy, give us a call back. See, LaWayne's here in house. He doesn't take him as long to make up his mind in the phone call. He can just shake his head up and down, see. So you call back. He hears the phone ring. He'll know what to do. But we've got him at 75, Mandy, if you want to be more than 75. There you go. Be our guest. Be our guest. Come on, do it. She said $100. D&J Electric said $100. How about that? What's LaWayne? He said he never rode one that bucked that hard. He's on the ground. He said, I'm done. But Mandy's not out yet, unless you want to be. 644-1695. D&J Electric's in the lead at $100. Taco soup. 644-1695. Lisa is going to get for $20 the pecan pie. Paris Coin Laundry is going to get for $13 the chocolate oatmeal cookies. They're also going to get for $5 the Cheerio treats. Mary Lodge is at $40. Does Jessie Smith want to be more than $40 on the cinnamon rolls with the caramel icing? Beleen Burton's going to get for $5 the lavender wreath. Thank you, Beleen. London Construction's at $20. Going to get it for the pamper kit for $20. Dan's going to get for $5 the homemade greeting cards. Melinda's going to get for $10 the 2 candles. Chris K is going to get for $10 the 3 pairs of knitted socks. And D&J Electric is going to get for $100 the taco soup. That's all to the left side. Does Jessie Smith want to be more than $40 on the cinnamon rolls? Jessie Smith was calling in, right? I'm assuming that's Jessie Cuss Smith. Yeah, Jessie Cuss Smith. Jessie. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hear her. So Mary's going to get it for $40. Look, it won't take them long to get me the total. So look, let me tell you about tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow will be Educators Day. Now listen, Amy Veazey's going to kick it off tomorrow at 12:30. When she gets about halfway done, 12 o'clock on Saturday. 12 o'clock on Saturday. So she'll work for a little bit. Then I'm going to come give her a break. I'm going to come give her a break, and then at 6:30 tomorrow evening will be the evening auction, okay? Will be the evening auction. All right, tomorrow's Educators Day, going to be a big day tomorrow. Going to be a real big day tomorrow. And it's been a good day today, y'all. Absolutely amazing day today. Do remember that tomorrow they'll live stream the day auction, but they will not live stream the evening auction. Every year, year after year, this event is not possible without the help of our volunteers, without the monetary donation from our sponsors. We thank each and every one of you, from those folks getting it ready in the morning to the folks checking you out in the evening. Make sure you thank your volunteers when you come in here. We know we could not do it without you. And our sponsors, our 2025 Helping Hand sponsors are Abbott's Print Shop, Able Cleaning Solutions, Alexander Thompson Arnold PLLC, Bearing and Supply, Bid Last and Win. BPU, Bruce and Rita Reed, Cabinet Corner Incorporated. Cash Savers, CMG Home Loans, Jonathan Bell. Coca-Cola Bottling Company, Commercial Bank and Trust Company, Crove Media, Dirksen Buildings, Dinkins Home Center, Doug Taylor Auction Service, DPC, First Christian Church, First Bank, Foundation Bank, Henry County UT Extension Office, Henry County Sheriff's Department, Henry Farmers Co-op, Howard D. Happy Company, JC Educational Office Supply, John Marie Berryman, Kroger, L.I. Smith and Associates, Lakeway IGA, McDonald's, Marison's Home Furnishings, Moody Realty Company Incorporated, Odd Y'all LLC, Or Investments, Paris Henry County Chamber of Commerce, Paris Post Intelligencer, Security Bank and Trust Company, Tennessee Tractor LLC, TS Micro LLC, and Turner Landscaping, Volunteer Pressure Washing, WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000 Big Henry, and Walmart. Last week when I was in, I had a note, and after running through the sponsorship here, y'all, let me find that real quick. Odd Y'all LLC is who's hosting our website, okay? They host the website. We sure appreciate them, hchelpinghand.org. Well, we did have 20 slates to sell today. We had 20 slates to sell today. Y'all need to be here by 5 o'clock. You need to be here by 5 o'clock to pick up your items today. Volunteers do like to get out. If you cannot make it by 5 o'clock, 644-1833, call them, let them know. They'll be here tomorrow morning starting at 7 o'clock from 7 to 9 for drop-off of the items. It's going to be a big day, y'all. Educators' Day is always a big day, so make sure you're here between 7 o'clock and 9 o'clock to pick up those items, or to drop off those items, and make sure you're here by 5 o'clock today to pick up your items. I see Danny making his way down here with the envelope. Drum roll, please. After 20 slates and donations, $10,935. Year to date, $82,755. We'll see y'all next time, but see you tomorrow on the radio. Tune in at 12 o'clock, 104.7 FM and AM 1000 WHNY.